So creepy, the lights are off. Help if I hit the right button on the remote. Oh, backlight. Yeah. I am in the final frontier. These are the voyages that I don't know. And it's Swan Song. Before it gets blown for realsies. Oops. I'm gonna move this down here so it stops doing that. It should be on Sorcery Other right now. Yes. To my channel. Mute. About chat. Show as tab. I know what I am new be. I'm just tweeting out that I'm live. Threads. Vanish. Wait, hold on. No, Insta. And then it should post to both. If I have it set up right still. Share also on @sorcery5 on Threads and Facebook Sword of Sorcery. Sure, I don't really use Sword of Sorcery anymore on Facebook, but whatever. Might as well move in game so that I don't get kicked out. Probably haven't been loaded in for long. And boop. All right. Tickety-tockety, get off me property. Alright. like love. Whoa. That closed faster than I thought it would. Let me walk outside there at least. Take me down to the lobby. Take me out to the crowd. Nobody's here. Well, never mind. Don't take me out to the crowd. Take me out to the launch bay. Take me right off the ship. If I don't bounce, you've done it wrong. I don't know how I will get along. I lost the thread. Oh, that's actually part of the yeah, cool. Medium. Ah. I should have my chat up. All right, that's here. So now that I know how this works, where am I right now? PlayStation. I want to haul from Pathway. Pathway Station. And then we want to go to Port Tressler because that has more. It has 53 SCU. So we'll accept this offer. And we'll load 53 SCU onto my ship. Of whatever it is, it's tungsten. Because you only get to take them to one of those destinations, it seems. We're doing it. It's over here too. Could probably load more than 53 SCU, and then it just would kick out the rest. Big ones as well. Okay, so we'll just have to figure it out. My post-it notes aren't in here. I'm a horrible dungeon master. Okay, so these are the 8 SCUs. Those are the 4 SCUs. There's one SCU. Should be some 2 SCUs. Right? Add those together. It is 97 SCU. You get 96. Oh, okay. Doing weird things. So that's 8. 16. 24, 32. I don't know why that was a question. That's 32. That would be 40. Let me get a little closer to it. $48. Oh, I see. Okay. 48, 52, And then that one would be 53. And what's left in there is 44. Oh, wow. That wasn't supposed to go that far into me, at least. It wasn't supposed to. It did, but it wasn't supposed to. Should be able to stack this just fine, because this ship holds 64. Also, its grid is invisible half the time. You can see why Spazzy and other people like the max lift. This thing just doesn't have the range that I want it to have. This can pick up anything the max lift can. I think the max lift just can carry it further out and pick it up further out. It's weird that it says mass exceeded when it's definitely a range thing. Everything, get in here. Everything, get behind the brom. And then... Okay, so there's another 8 SCU. That won't matter, though. Because I can fit 2 more 8 SCUs, right? Or 3. 3 more 8 SCUs, I don't need 2. So if I grab that 8 instead of the 1, which I'll grab the 1, the 1's closer. And I'll put it on top of the 4. Maybe I'll grab it. Put it on top of the 4. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that back in the warehouse. We're going to Port Fessler with this. Robot voice active.
I may I be a robot.
That might not have sounded like a robot. Punch it. Yes, I punched my throttle. Alright, so if I scroll over it, does it tell me which one it is? Kirsten or Microtech? I want to say it's Microtech. I was right. Let's go. No, who is she marrying? I'd see myself out, but it's my stream. Vanillite's in the chat. So if it doesn't pop up, that means you've come. Yeah, whatever. I'll try anyways. That's right. I have to do that. So I might as well. Oh, okay. I can't run an ad right now, it's too soon. Like, I might as well run an ad when I'm just flying through space like this. I caught the Vanillite! Woohoo! Computer, what are you doing? Like, consider turning down the code. It never gets overloaded. What happened? It wasn't from me moving fast because it's not doing it now. Whoa. Yeah, it's not doing it now. Must have been a spike for some reason. It wasn't related to Discord. Nothing's happening in the Discord. Here, I'll follow it. Okay, I'm not gonna go speeding into the planet. Obstructed. All right, where is my orbital marker that I need to go to? It always glitches out like this. All right, I'm not seeing orbital marker. So what we're going to do is we're going to, at least not in that line of view. Now what's it saying? Saying microtext still. What if I manually put in Chrysler? Then it routes it correctly. Nice. Well, no wonder I didn't see the orbital marker. It's way up there. Robot voice active. Go to that niche. Don't think I can. There. All right. Can't really afford any graphic work right now, but I am due for an overhaul of my graphics at some point. So there's that. I can hail for my landing area. Medium hangar, is that the exterior? No, if it was the exterior, it'd be further to the side. It must be a... Oh, don't run into the turret, Josh. Blah, 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 blah. It's clear space! Probably get a crime stat for it, too. Oh. Landing gears down. I can't hear. Italy squat though. Proximity alarm is like my backup on my car. It's like, I have plenty of space. Beep, beep, you're gonna run into something. You're gonna run into something. I still have plenty of space. Now, in the game, I'll probably end up running into something. But that's not the same thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna land hard because it's fun. Whee! Just turn off my engines and then I fall to the ground just fine. And I didn't take any damage. If I do it from too high up, it'll take landing gear damage. Whose human guided torpedo just hit Seraphim? Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Ah! I didn't mean to go off the ramp like that. Alright. The elevator is up. The one SCU that was on top went and just fell. I didn't realize it was still up there. Whoopsie. Or I guess I didn't realize I was grabbing the bottom one. There's a giant pool of red liquid. You can't take it, I'm leaving. And I'm gonna have such a long day tomorrow. I go in at 7:30 and I get off at 5:30. Getting an hour lunch, but I'm gonna be so dead. I'm only gonna have 4 kids. Man, it's gonna suck. When I've been streaming for a couple hours, I take my break and then indoor things. Alt F4 best for. Do me a favor and hit Alt F4. Where'd he go, guys? Where did he go, though? There's some games where Alt F4 doesn't do anything. I don't know if Star Citizen is one, but they, now you can make it to where certain key combinations can be opted out. Might have to pay for some paint that keeps scratching the hole. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Oh, I'm not in multi-chat. Oops. Why did I hit that button? Because I'm used to hitting it on the other. Alright. That's because I was pitching the vanillite. I had to do that in the Twitch chat. I can't view the multi-chat and type in the Twitch chat. Too much screen clutter. Scraggy, I just switched out of that. Flip the box around a few times while I'm not looking at the screen. Oh, not on here. Probably on here. Tressler. Okay, so where you want to go from Tressler to somewhere. Nope, none of those. To Tressler, that doesn't help. From Tressler to Phantom 4 Production Complex A. How much does this give me? 37k? No. For Tressler. For Tressler. I need like medium or something. For Tressler 7 and 5. We don't know. 11, 13, no. Extra small. Definitely not extra small. That's right. Yeah, okay. Start from the bottom of the list this time. Maybe. Torch Wrestler. This. 9 SCU. One on East Medium. Fort Tressler. Yellow Frontier Station, and I can get 64 of that. Pays for 51,000. So I'm not going to get the full 51,000. I'm going to get less. Oops, wrong button. I didn't want it to raise. I wanted to keep it lowered, but okay. Don't need to mess with the small box because I'm only going to be able to get 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these. How many is it giving me? I didn't pay attention. That's too small anyways. Alright. So I know I can get more of these than the 64 in here. So it's 4 on one side, 4 on the other. 1 in between the ramp and the door, and then 4 in that hallway kind of area. And the reason I can do that is I can go under the box. And then it's not like overfilling your reclaimer. Overfilling your reclaimer, you cannot be in the cargo bay. With this, it's such tight quarters anyways that they're not going to ship that much. You still wouldn't want to be back there probably, but you might survive if you were. On a reclaimer, if things shift, you are done for. If you're in the cargo bay. It's happened. I've been on the receiving end of it. It was not fun. It was a disaster. A disaster, I say. Oop. Oh, no. Turn too fast, turn too fast. Shallow frontier. The shallowest frontier. Nobody hasn't logged in since 4.0. Yep, all their stuff's gone. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Fly me to the moon. I don't have enough. People see an attachment, whatever. You know what? I can fit all of these. Might be able to fit the small one too. We'll see what I decide. Only because of the off-grid storage. There's 5 left? Yeah, I can fit them all. Fit them all. Even there's only 5 left. I think there's only 5 left. Let's go ahead and pull them out. Yeah, there's 5. I might got this. Ah, why am I yawning so much? Oh, never mind. I know why. Because I'm tired. Not tired like I want to go to sleep. Tired, just tired from work. I did catch the scraggy, yeah. Fly me to the moon. By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny brae, where the sun shines bright on the gloam, on where me and me true lover want to gae. On the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond, was there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep sides of Lomond, where deep and purple hue the highland is with you, and the moon coming out in the gloaming. Oh, you take the road and I'll take the Lord, and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. But me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Probably die. Background music isn't epic enough. I think that's part of the problem. Do 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 do. Let's get that 2 SCU in here. Whoa! It's nice and snug in there. Gotta be over there because the ramp control's on this side. Oop, oop. Oh, I'm inside it. This might be an issue. Alright, I got popped out. Got a different issue now, but we're good, we're good. Maybe. Mayhaps. Alright, now which direction was I going? This way. Doesn't work. I can't walk under it if I crouch first. I lift it up. I lift it up. Not that one. The one I'm in, I lift up. There we go. Okay, this is more janky than I was planning, but honestly, Star Citizen in a nutshell, more janky than I was planning. Let's go. I made it. I'm still alive. Aperture science. Yada yada. Let's get out of here. I want to go home.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Assistance on.
What am I restocking? I wonder. I don't know why I hit fuel hydrogen. I think fuel hydrogen hit the engine's run.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
As long as we don't partially crash into anything and all the boxes don't go magic boxing into my body and kill me in the pilot seat, we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, punch. I didn't actually punch it that time because I had to back it up first.
Shields off.
What do you mean too close?
Shields off.
Too close to what? Yeah, I thought so.
Quantum travel engaged.
The lever's right there. Just hit it. Oh, kid, you don't want to just jump into hyperspace. You got to do all the calculations, or you'll end up in a black hole or something. In the vast emptiness of space, you don't think that maybe just going a short distance is safe? Kid's got a point. Watch it, Chewie. That's something they end up doing later in the series, too. Is just like a short hop, and then calibrate, and then go. Just to maybe even sometimes a series of short hops in Star Wars. And then they calculate where they're actually going, just to throw the Empire
Quantum
off,
travel complete.
or the First Order, or whoever it might be. What are these guns like, anyways? Oh, they're the slow fires. That makes sense. What do we got here? We want engines ahead full, except we have shields. Perfect. Gotta deliver this fat load. I mean, what?
Landing gear down.
What kind of landing are we doing here? Is it ramp landing? I can't. Okay. I'm too far away. I need to.
Landing gear up.
Up. Up and away. Okay, yeah, it's horizontal, not vertical.
Landing gear down.
I'm upside down. Flip me over. Right side up. Why did that song come to mind? That is not a song that should come to mind. That glitch where it says, you shouldn't be landing here, herp-a-derp-a-derp. And you're completely fine. It'd be nice if there was a different way off the ship. Oh, an extra seat. This weapon storage. Escape pod. There it goes. Don't know. Oh, my health took a hit from doing this. Hold on. It's too close to the door. There we go. Dang it. How did I do that? Well, I'm inside of it now. That's a good sign. Oh, it was anyways. Hey, you know what? Whatever works, right? Oops, that didn't work. Okay, they all got shoved that way. That's good. I just need to go like that. And then once I'm out of here, I don't have to do that again. That time I didn't take extra damage, so that's good. Let's go to the moon and let me play among the stars. The goal is to get money until I can start the salvage loop, and then get a reclaimer, and then continue the salvage loop, and then buy pretty much whatever I want at that point, honestly. But I need to grind back up to, because of renting this ship, I need to grind it back up to, a mill. I'm not even at a mill anymore. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Well, I'm not doing any riveting gameplay. This is pretty basic gameplay, so. Riveting, no, it's not. Aw, we don't stack that high. Sag. Itches out of nowhere. All Drake ships are streamer clickbait garbage. Excuse me, the Vulture is not, but that's because it's the only other salvage up to the Reclaimer. So that might have something to do with it. Rock random. Run. conundrum. I have a conundrum. Corundum conundrum. Corundum conundrum. Yes. Starly is in chat. Just to get it from stop tumbling. Mr. Spritzy, it looks like. Speaking of chat, once again, I need to keep the multi open when I'm not typing into chat. Oh, ad break. Do 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 do. That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. It would be nice if it were, but it doesn't have to be. My father will hear about this. Will hear about this? Yeah. Talk about I with a list. My father will hear about this. Speech impediment. My father will hear about this. Papa. Will he now? Will you be able to tell him, Malfoy? That's not funny, Pa. Neither is joking about my dead parents. That's where you're wrong, Papa. That's hilarious. Better go in and Tigger there, then. That's not what I'm going. Draco Malfoy does not sound like Tigger. Thank you much. How much? Oh, much? Probably the wrong accent. But it's an accent that could be in England. I caught the Starly. Mummy, I caught the Starly. Are you my mummy? Mummy. Mummy. Are you my mummy? Mummy. Accidentally fell into the Doctor Who. Are you my mummy? Are you my mummy? Mummy. Mummy. The only thing about doing these is it takes forever to load and unload yourself. Even if you had a crew, it'd still take like forever. There's only so much space you can do at a time. What I get for going to the exactly incorrect location to try to put us on top of something. Crash. I wonder if my World War Zombies is up to date. Oh geez, I need to go into the station to buy some Cruise Lux after this. Flops, Cold War. No update required. Perfect. Hey, what's this? Is it an MMO? It looks like it's an MMO. Doot 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 doot. Doot just doot 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 doot. Wow, that's copyrighted by Disney, and that's not going to happen. And Von Rass outgrade. Go cargo, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da. Where are we at here? 609,000. All right, we're going to have to go. Home and off now. Cruise Lux or something else. Actually, I might just stop in the med bay because I'm at 76% health because I got smackarooskied. Eating or drinking something keeps the levels up longer though, so I might do both. I might get something to top me off on water and a little bit of food, and then hit the med bay after that. This station has a Galleria, that'd be great. Abs, no, that's definitely not where I want to go. Oh, elevator's right here. Station might just not have anything though. Oh, there's a Galleria, we're good. We're safe. You're on my way. Utman, on my way. Who do you think you are? The Demi Boots are you if you push to. Utman, on my way. Who do you think you are? The seventh son of a nobleman by birth. Synergy plus or synergy plus. I think plus will also help with my food. Yeah. And then
What?
and yeet. Oh, I threw away further than I said I would. All right. They either got me to 100 or almost 100. No, hangers. Took me to the refinery first. Fine, I did hit that button, so.
Frosty Hydro Frost from Hilton. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
You will not quote times.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better? Why should healthcare be a habit? Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing.
Okay. They weren't quite at 100. That's weird. They should have told me that. But no. Gotta hide them instead. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Loaded quickly that time. That's good. We're gonna illegally pirate and then not pirate, illegally salvage. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get into space. Gonna go off in a direction. Because if you're moving, it won't kick you off, and then I'm gonna go take a quick break. What? 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 What did I run into? Jeez, I have. Okay, at least it's somehow inexpensive repair. Only 300. The engine must be right there outside, and they're just pulled back in and welded back on. Because the ship itself is a couple million credits. No way it should be that cheap. Still says torque and balance. What did I hit? Probably that. We successfully did not blow up. So there's that. Yeah, I hit my broken off engine that time. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Landing gear up.
All right. And then this goes here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Contracts, not messages.
Shields off.
Even doing it for that long in a straight line. I have a lot of hide field left. Hello? Oh, that would do it.
Travel engaged. Quantum fuel, 75%. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I'm off the phone.
Travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel.
Must have passed by this when I was quantuming or something. This is definitely the right ship to be doing this with. Illegal. No, because those don't pay you. You have to. Am I already at this one? Might be. No, but it's already spawned in.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum shields on.
Quantum shields? Ooh! Totally what it meant to say.
Contact.
It's not red. I'm not worried about it. These guns might have better distance. They do. Not by a lot, but still better distance. This is as much as I can give those guns, alright. That was a bit delayed, but I'll take it.
Shields off.
This seems like the wrong direction, but okay.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Indeed, it was the wrong direction, but not as, you know, it's a short hop, so it's not that bad.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Travel completely other direction. Fill my heart with song. Hold on. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
When I was a young streamer, I don't know. If I had a parody for that, that would have been good. I do not though. Bounty Hunter. There we go. Single seater craft, average support, low risk. BLT, very low risk. VLRT, very low risk target, VLRT.
Shields off.
Target's last known locale.
Quantum travel engaged.
I must have to turn during this. That's the only reason I would go into this mode. Yep.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Put those shields up. Put your shields up. Move your shields in the air with your hair. Oh. Did they just get... I got that for free. Somebody blew them up. Yep, okay. The chance they just... Okay, yeah.
Shields.
There's a chance they sewer slided on accident there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What? No, it's not.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is directly below me. I thought it was on the other side of the planet. Okay, now we're doing it right. Dark side of yellow. I'll watch the world flow to the dark side of yellow. Crime everywhere. Don't know what to
Quantum
do.
travel. Shields on.
That weren't a slanting a word to make it rhyme. I don't know what were.
Shields on.
Okay, it was still making the calibrating noise. That's annoying when it does that. I hit Atmo, clearly. Can't ping. I can't hit ping. There it goes. Onward to glory, Santaha, Santaha.
Contact.
Seems close enough. Close enough. Trespassing on blah blah blah. I'm doing a bounty for you guys. Calm down.
Target destroyed.
Okay, as long as I don't accidentally dive into the planet core, we're good. Medium risk target. Should be able to do that with this. I done been pooped.
Shields off.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is a rental. But you're right, the repeaters definitely are better. This is for freight. I was just like, you know what, I'm getting bored moving boxes around. I'm just gonna go do some other things. So this thing has a lot of hit points, though. It's a medium freight,
Quantum
so.
travel complete.
Shields on.
Yeah, I'm in a... No, not a nomad. Why is it... Oh, it must be just... Right? Hold on. Or is it the nomad? Yeah, no, I'm in the spirit. Yeah. I don't know what I'm in. It's a rental. Oh, it says on the top right. Okay. I'm like, I know there's somewhere that I see that I should see it without going into my menus. Okay. We found Amos. I can't tell what I'm targeting, but even if it's the turret, that's fine, because it would be in my way anyways. Huh? This ship on the ground? Is that what's going on?
Attack on shields. Shield failure.
Like I said, a lot of hit points. I don't know if I can hit it from here. It's saying I'm being hit, but I'm not. Maybe they're just near misses. Okay, I'm out of range. Oh, wrong direction. I'm using a joystick. It's also toggle, it's not hold. Are they not loaded in or something?
Shield failure.
We'll stick with the low risks.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, okay, I can't. Won't let me cancel from here. That's okay. I'm not in a combat zone, at least. Come on.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Also, it was lagging something awful down there because it wasn't letting me team as often as it is right now. Yeah, I need to set zoom on the joystick somewhere. That would be a no. That's me trying to switch to missiles. How close am I? No, that's not. Okay.
Attack on shields.
Oh, I found him while I was fighting that. Okay. Now, if only I could target him. It'd be nice. Major torque and balance. Must have taken out a stabilizer then.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Probably should go ahead and repair this thing.
Shields off.
Does it come equipped with a rental?
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Am I hitting the wrong button?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Then why is my... Did I hit the wrong button? Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. I thought it was a different button, but I had it set to. Need to get that orbital marker there. There we go. Yeah, I know. I just forgot what button it was.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Especially the bigger ones. Yeah. Do I need another orbital marker? What? I guess so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No, am I? Hold on. I hate if you don't have the quantum drive turned on when you navigate, it doesn't get rid of the other markers for you or navigate you correctly. Very annoying.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
So don't use them on salvage. Especially, well, yeah, the big ones are more expensive. In my Aurora, they're not that expensive, but they also do, like, nothing. Where's... There it is. So you gotta get lucky. Got it. Okay, it is the vertical takeoff hangers. Oh, it is covered up. JDZYX. I just did a mass clear of my friends list the other day because I suppose I could have kept you. I knew who you were, but I just cleared everyone off it. Because there's just people that were playing with me and Spazzy, and then Spazzy stopped playing, and then I don't know the people because they were Spazzy's friends. Oh, ah. That could have been bad. The nose is already damaged. Oh, that's my torque imbalance. Right? No, I hit something. Okay, I'm just bad. Oh, let me turn off my engines before I do that. And my interface, why not? Or my power. Landing! Yeah. Restocked. I must have been hitting chaff or something on accident. JDZYX. It's right there. Tiny, tiny little text right there. Might take a second to pop up. I don't know why all the ship sounds just stop as soon as you land. Okay. I do remember that. That's been ongoing since like 4.0. I remember having to do that, right? Because that was the last wipe. I don't know why I spilled down there. It's always been a thing, yeah. Ending tab just doesn't work. Yeah, they're too focused on whatever the heck they're doing. I do the when you die, you keep your armor and everything on the outside of your armor update. It was part of this last micro patch before the fix, even so. That doesn't mean that all my cruise luxes are gone. Did I go the right way or the wrong way? I want to go to the food court area. I'm going the right way. Okay. At least I think I am. It's hard to read that. No? Said I was facing whatever. No, maybe it was. It's probably upstairs is what it is. No? I just can't read maps. Got it. Well, actually, the gun shop will have cruise luxes, so it's fine.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything.
At least they usually do under miscellaneous. Yep, there it is. Go back. Back. Bye.
Hi, welcome to the store.
At least the quick helmet removal works.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, the trajectory line was wrong, and also, where the heck did that go? That, I don't have that hotkey anymore. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the replay buffer hotkey. I have to press the button now. Or, it's not on my stream deck anyways. It used to be. Alright, helmet. There we go. I know they happen, but, Nandayo? Nani? Actually, let's go back over here. I'm gonna go to admin. I'm at Seraphim. UEX. Trade center. Welcome to my trades. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted routes. Okay. Let's get in here real quick. Good. Oops. No, that's a... yeah, whatever. Waste to Everest. This is probably the wrong ship. Is it showing? Yeah, that can't be right. Okay. It says that, but then if I go to the Drake, what hole is in the background for the Drake? Oh, there's the Spirit. Yeah, because that makes sense. Well, they have fixed it. I can still do both, and apparently both ships are here? Question mark? Because it would have given given me an error if the ship wasn't local. Yeah,
Welcome
it's
to
faster.
the ASOP
Do it.
vehicle
Okay.
retrieval system.
Yes. I have 1 day left on the Drake. Nice. This will be done in like, yeah. So we can take this to Everest and then see if there's something I can bring back from Everest. Oh, there is. Okay, what is it? Show me. Deal. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Huh? Because I'm gonna assume it's invisible cargo because this has happened to me before. Even though I gave it a specific size. If it was manual loading, then I would have had to grab it. I like personal hangers, I don't like the wait time. Let me out! Hey, Game Freak's in chat. In game. Game Freak. There's my doors. Punch it. I definitely would have a bit longer. Contact, what you talking about, Willis? I don't like that it says that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. What do you mean it's obstructed? Just gonna fly this direction a little bit. If it'll let me. Okay, it's starting to do that now. Let me see. There we go. Going to Hurston first. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's orbiting Hurston. Oops. Dude. Ow. Dude. We're gonna switch canvases for this. Can I switch canvases while I'm live, or will it not let me do that?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hello? There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, that's set up for Roll20 now. The vertical stream is. And then this would just be quick and easy. Here is that. And then, right? Where is... Oh. There we go. Did that again. I hate that. What's that? OM6. Okay. Which I would have never found.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Oh, it's USS Enterprise. Doot doot. Just to pull that up so I can see it. It should. There, I should have it here. Good. Okay, I'm just not close enough yet. Now that I am, it's still not working. All right, hail button. Oh, hail them.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Excuse me, please. I'm gonna get my stuff and leave.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Landing gear down.
That was a little premature. Oops. I don't want to raise it now, though. Because I'll probably end up flying into something. Only 8 for the hydrogen. I don't think I need to mess with that. Well, for your Lancer. Then he'll start working for the enemy. Aha! So I'm just gonna assume I have invisible cargo because this has happened before for me. Because I used auto load. And why did I scroll down? I'm going to the lobby, not my hangar. Eric. Yeah, this way. And then on my left here. Yeah, there we go. I know some of these layouts.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm, or relaxing by
I'm just gonna hope that it's invisible.
shuttles arriving daily. What are you waiting for? Come, visit the city
Hey.
in the clouds.
Which one is actually the ship, though? Yes, okay.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible.
Invisible cargo. Reading cargo. What? Dude. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Invisible. I don't know if the ship elevators are working.
Welcome to the
I'll just wait out
ASOP
here.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Almost done. And then I need to go grab the spirit because I accidentally... The UI was swapped between the spirit and the cutlass, so I accidentally put the stuff on the cutlass first. I won't worry about, because we're getting close to D&D time, I won't worry about swapping. To buy steel here and then take it, because I have to wait for this to unload, and then the steel to load. Because it's still faster than me loading it manually. Any day of the week.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Linktree.
Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun.
Landing gear up.
It didn't register the button press. Yay. Activate this, and then do this. Should be good to go now. Well, I didn't rip an engine off at least. Cough, cough, never done that, cough. I guess it doesn't matter if I bump my mouse. I'm not in actual flight, just in quantum. Do, 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 do. Oh, my internet's slow because I'm streaming. I'm like, what's going on? Mobile data, thank you. Oh, look, loading. It's still not super fast because my mobile speed is kind of right inside the house. Hi, Scrappy. Oh, we gotta turn the cam back on. We gotta turn the cam back on. Oh, get up here, you. Whee! Hey, Scrappy. It's not on the vertical screen. Hold on. Gotta add the cam to the vertical screen now. You so Scrappy can show up on the vertical screen. Yeah, on the vertical screen. Yeah. No, Bailey, you're too big.
Is at 75%.
Yeah, you're too big, Bailey. I can't do this to you anymore. Yeah. Add the camera. Add source. There's this beautiful little sneak. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Scrappy, you good boy? Scrappy, you good boy? Huh? He's like, this is more attention than I wanted. What are you doing to me? I'm farming you, Scrappy. Yeah. Boop. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Boop. Hee hee. Enough attention? Well, let's not ram into the planet. Boy scripts. No, there's supposed to be two of those. Okay. So we need an OM somewhere. You know what? We're just gonna. I might have been able to find this eventually. Unlikely. Unlikely. I like my little fan. Citizen 245-1141. Why do I want to sing that right now? I'm in the Discord chat, by the way, the voice chat. Turn my cam back off. Hello. Alt N. Left Alt N. There it goes. It went through. The hanger. All right. I just have to spam it until it registers that I'm hailing the station. Do do do. This is the VTOL, right? Yeah. Not that I'm going into VTOL, but
Landing gear down.
a little higher here. Might as well refuel the quantum. 18 credits worth of hydrogen. Pshaw.
I just put a picture of my ship in the chat.
Oh, in the DM chat. Ooh, nice. Manchi. What's
It's
that?
called 120 SCU inside of it.
Oh, so it's bigger than it looks. Okay.
I have a nurse on the back of it right now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Go ahead and store this.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
I landed well enough on the pad. Look at that. It wasn't hanging over the edge or anything.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, my Aurora's here too.
Delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's hope that it doesn't phase through the bottom of this, because it wasn't doing that before. Okay, no, it's good. That's the spirit. Oh no, I crossed the caution before it went away.
Cool.
Huzzah! Invisible cargo! Kind of want to store it and pull it out to make sure something didn't happen to it. Just in case.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Wow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Ah, my head! Alright. It is indeed here. We're all good. Yeah, that'll post when I... go to quantum anyways. Why is this not loading? Oh, hey, the light's actually turned on.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
No, I'm in a queue. There's 5 reasons to let me out of the... Oh, my cam's not on. That's right. Oh, I'm already out of the queue. I'm out of Pergamum. Pergamum? Pergamum.
Shields off.
Everest Harbor. Navigate.
Quantum travel engaged.
Cheeseburger.
Nani?
Oh, it's one of the TISM flip-flopping of words and parts of
Yeah,
words.
I just literally heard the phrase yesterday.
Yeah. I know what it's from, I'm just not saying it.
No, don't you be sugar my sister.
You.
Anyways. Not related to what you were saying, probably, but... What's it? Spoonerism. Right? Or is it spinnerism?
What?
The ism.
Oh, the word itself, or the
thing.
That's right. I don't know. Maybe.
Hold on, I'm trying to launch Chrome on my streaming PC. This might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have done it on the gaming PC. Because it's already open on the gaming PC. Yeah, nope. We're gonna not launch it.
I sent you the link to where it came from.
Spoonerism. Transposition of sounds.
Ah.
Where do you send it?
Memes.
Oh, memes. Oh, you said, okay. Are you sure you shouldn't go in the gutter?
Not yet.
No, yeah. I will decide when I see it. Okay, no, it's fine. If it's on YouTube, it's not what I was thinking. Oh, I need to tab in.
The sound clip of that just we're in one shots, right?
What? No.
Oh, okay. That one pulled up.
That's because I was in it for something else.
Oh.
Where was I headed? Jeez.
Cheeseburger.
And I said, geez, not cheese. It's like when I'm trying to hear the difference between g and b with Japanese, and the voice actors that they have doing it aren't emphasizing the difference, and it sounds exactly the same because they're not emphasizing the difference.
Woof.
Which, yes, is helpful for the advanced learning, which technically that's where that sound is coming from, because I'm learning all the hiragana first right now.
Yeah, you need
the characters. But I'm learning the characters, not the pronunciation in those lessons. So it shouldn't be making it more difficult on pronunciation and making me get them wrong. This should be emphatic and precise so that I know which character I'm supposed to be clicking on.
Even nicer would be if they had like a subtitle or like a pronunciation guide to go with it.
Well, it'll have both the hiragana that it could be on screen at the same time, too. So you can't, if you guess without really paying attention, you'll get it wrong.
Ooh.
Which isn't the intent. They're just trying to teach you listening. They just oops into forcing me to give the wrong answer.
Could you imagine?
Or I guess it's a 50-50, but still.
If they had some sort of like punitive thing, it's like, oh, sorry, you got it wrong. We have to delete your account. You have to start over.
Yeah, if I mean, Duolingo's done some weird stuff, but that would be like, yeah, too much.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, there it goes. Turning off my fancy lights because my camera's not on. And then turning on the overhead lights, which use more power. What? Now I am. Sometimes the hail button doesn't work and I have to manually go in and do it. Very annoying. Do 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 do. I want to watch KND. I did this to myself. Or Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's a good one.
Number one.
Good, you got KND without me having to actually say it. That's good. I wasn't sure if you would or not.
Tell you what, father was a really scary person when I was a child.
Yeah.
You've gone and made me very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess some scenes, yeah. Or when he bursts into flame when he's mad enough.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for a shadow creature like that.
Yeah. Well, you could say I've always been ready for Dungeons and Dragons. I've been able to separate fiction and stories like that for like ever. So.
Yeah. Nope, I didn't realize that there was a difference between fantasy and reality for a little bit of time.
I mean, yeah, live action movies at first, obviously, were the cartoons. I grasped the idea that it was fake pretty quick. It phased me through. Okay, I didn't die. We're good. It's just, you know, 50% health from it squishing me through the ramp like that. Hey y'all, it's my birthday. I'll take 1 million. Yeah, folks aren't gonna fall for that. You're gonna have to. I don't know what, but do something. The best way to get money in this is say I'm a noob. Except that I'm not, so I'm not gonna do that.
Second best way is if I start claiming to be a gamer girl.
Oh, sugai! Actually, I have a filter for that. Not that I use it, it's just one of the default filters. What was it, Sword Art Online? Where there was the anime girl, and then the whole, like, you look like yourself thing happened, and then it was an overweight kid. Like a dude.
I don't remember if that was...
That was Sword Art Online, but
Maybe?
yeah.
Doesn't Sword Art Online to the nerve gear require you to pat all around your body for calibration or something like that, setting you exactly your size and everything.
Yeah, so it was a petite anime girl, and then that happened, and it was an overweight teenager. It was like, yep, that sounds about right. The only thing that would have made it more realistic was, no, I'm not going to say that, never mind. I'm streaming myself in real time, because I am streaming.
There was, I do like the concept that I've been seeing out of some of like the comics and the animes that do like the VR stuff and the full dive, where they don't allow a significant amount of deviation from how you truly look IRL, so you don't get some sort of like disconnect or body dysmorphia. But also, like,
I understand, yeah, because with the like the direct nerve center thing.
Yeah.
Because then you come back out of it and you're like, you don't feel right anymore. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
But also, if I wanted to be a pretty princess,
let me be a pretty princess.
You're a 7-foot tall orc. Like, let me be that.
Yeah, you just have, it's the proportions that would need to be the same, so you could scale up the whole thing and just have similar proportions. I want to make sure this transfers before I log out. Well, I have a net gain today, so that's good.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
I still feel bad about accidentally getting the Nomad.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Bye.
All right. Exit to menu. So I can accept Fran. Otherwise, I would just exit game. Doot. Skirt, skirt. Accept. You have been accepted as a friend. Your responsibilities include bringing tacos to game night. You're lucky we don't have in-person game nights anymore.
I miss those.
I believe I was the last one. No, Sanchez might have been the last one to host a LAN party. Oh, foreground layer. They added it in! I can put roofs over your heads.
Yay!
What is a foreground layer? It adds drama, depth, and detail to your games with a brand new layer in beta for subscribers. Aww.
Aw.
I'm not subscribed right now. Rip in
It
pieces.
also makes it so your players can't metagame.
Well, yeah, it also what the main thing it does is make it to where you don't have to mask layers, because like if there's a building and you don't want to mess with like map layers, you mask over the building, and then the player's like, why is there a black square here? What is this, RuneScape? Circa 2020 or 2002, not 2020.
Yeah, streamlines a lot of the immersive play for.
Yeah, so you can
for
put a
DM.
roof over it, and then you can just remove the roof, or you could raise the roof.
Well, I was gonna say, I wonder if there's the interactive element, like if a character moves in, if the roof reveals. Oh, okay.
It's a layer like the bottom layer, like the map layer. It's just above the tokens, so you can move a token in there. It's just you won't be able to see anything in there.
Okay.
You can be like, I go in this building, and it's like, okay, let me describe the building to you in a separate chat. I don't do that. I'm not that immersive, but
I wonder also, like, if it would. Hopefully, you'd be able to remove like roofs in sections, so like that way, like if someone moves indoors, there's like
you can crop, yeah.
Okay. Cool. What's good?
Yellow. I thought it was green.
It was all yellow.
Alex, it's too bad you don't live in Corvallis anymore.
Yeah? Did you just move there?
I'm moving there tomorrow and Saturday.
Oh boy.
Where are you moving to?
It is on 23rd Street.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Update.
That used to be part of my route.
It's right up there by Fred Myers. That's all I know.
Yeah. Lots of housing in that area.
With the Rift Guard. I'm like, what's this campaign even called anymore?
I was just gonna say, if you were still there, I was gonna kidnap you when I go to move my heaviest desk up 2 flights of stairs.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to lift it. I'm on weightlifting restrictions. I totally would help if I could.
You could be there for moral support.
True.
You could bring Isaac.
He's down in Medford today and tomorrow, or he said none that.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work that he's doing for because it's starting to become festival season.
Speaking of work, anybody have any ideas?
What?
For work?
Are you looking for a new job?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Let's just say changes made when we had too many kids now make it to where I have no hours.
Woof.
Like, if one child doesn't show up on Monday, I don't work Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, don't need to work unless we start adding more kids, which who knows when that's going to happen. Tuesday, to be fair, though, I do get the after-school program in the afternoon, so at least I have that. I also clean the building on Mondays, the whole building, and then... So I have hours, I just have considerably less hours.
So I got a question for you.
Let me do some looking real quick.
I'm all ears.
Are you willing, keyword willing, like how far are you willing to travel?
To travel? Like, commute?
Yeah.
I mean, up to a couple hours, I guess.
Okay. Because, I mean, depending on how far you're wanting to go, Lincoln County has job openings with the county for janitorial stuff. They also have other openings. And then I know Albany School District is hiring right now.
Yeah, I don't have if you're talking buses, I don't.
No, I'm talking about for like janitorial stuff.
Oh, janitorial. Yeah,
right?
I mean, technically, I'm a childcare teacher. I just had been doing janitorial as well. So
okay,
I'm
just saying, I know Albany School District is hiring right now. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what they have available. I saw a sign when I went by there the other day saying, now hiring, and then...
Yeah, Lincoln County might be a bit far.
Do you have
I mean, I'm working in Lincoln County.
like maintenance and like outdoor?
You also play with Lynn County for the Parks Department.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I always forget about the Parks Department.
They also have a maintenance worker in Sweet Home job that's open for public works. It's doing like a lot of groundskeeping and cleaning of like the public parks, it looks like.
Okay.
You can also do, for example, I know it's part of Lynn County Parks Department because Sunnyside is ran by Lynn County Parks.
Oh, and that's like right down the road too.
Yeah, Sunnyside's not far from you. Yeah, you could be a campground host. So what that does is you would collect fares from people on the camp there. They would have you stock firewood for the fire pits. They'd have you clean the campgrounds, clean the bathrooms.
Right. Okay.
It's seasonal, but it would give you something for now.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is I could stick around for summer and have full hours during the summer, and then after that, go job hunting. But like, so I want something on the side. No, I'm saying at LP, during the summer, I can get full hours during the summer because I can run the after school program. So I get 40 hours a week, no questions asked.
Yeah, you just need something for the off season.
Yeah.
Because it's an after school care program.
Yeah, after school. I only get after school Tuesday and Friday.
Say with your with what you've done, your experience, what about the Boys and Girls Club?
I could. I have issues with the way they run it.
Sure.
Because they have a federal grant or a federal charter, they can ignore a lot of state rules with a federal charter. So there's certain things that they can get away with that legally we can't, and honestly, morally, they shouldn't.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Yeah, I know. Like, for example, did I ever tell you about the story that they were hosting a dance for all the kids in the school district, but they had a policy that if you went out through the door, whether that was for fresh air or whatever, you couldn't come back in?
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah,
Jinx. No, my thing is they don't check IDs when you're picking up. They don't see if you're on the pickup list. They if they have an accident report, anybody can sign it. It doesn't have to be the parent guardian. Like, I went to pick up the girls. I wasn't on the pickup list. They didn't know I was coming to pick up the girls. They just sent them out the door. I was like,
oh.
And they did talk to me, but it was to sign the accident report that I was talking about. That had nothing, like, I was like, can I sign this? I'm not the parent. And that didn't set off any red flags in their mind. They just, no, yeah, you can sign it. Just let them know.
Oh.
I was like, are you trained at all? Like, you must be in high school still, because what the heck?
Yeah. That would be setting off all alarms. I'd be like, okay, then who are you?
Yeah, I mean, I did say I'm their uncle, but also I'm not on the pickup list. They didn't tell Dad was supposed to pick up, so it was supposed to be Grandpa picking up.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, that screams fishy.
Yeah.
Also, guys, I get the keys to my apartment tomorrow.
Nice.
Providing David pays his share. But if I'm gonna have to pay it, then it's gonna suck ass.
David?
Yes.
The one I know, or a different one?
St. Ange.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say the last name. I'm live.
Dang. I don't think it matters.
I don't think it'll matter either. The only other David I know is from work, so I know it's not that David.
Why are you being so needy? I'll be right back.
All right.
Ow, that hurts. Ow.
Meow.
You can also check out the card shop too. See if they need
Yeah, I could do that. I was gonna do DoorDash, but like you have to be at the hotspot now. They don't let you. They don't let you. Yeah, they don't let you get orders from not sitting right there unless they're outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, like they've been sitting there for like an hour or something. I've had times where my order's not getting picked up by someone in Sweet Home because Sweet Home Lebanon is the same district for DoorDash. Somebody comes from North Lebanon all the way down to get it for me. They must get like extra money when they do that if they have to ping someone that far away. Because I wouldn't pick up an order for that.
No.
You're making like negative a mile at that point.
Believe me, when you place an order and it hasn't been picked up for long enough, not only do you get your order discounted or for free, but like I've had someone come from Corvallis all the way to Sweet Home and drop it off.
Well, it wasn't long enough to give me a discount, but it was long enough to where I was like, what the heck is going on? I know there's Dashers in Sweet Home. Are they just not taking it because the order's quote unquote too small? Even though it's like a really, really short trip? Because you can refuse it and then put order too small, and it's like, but you're going like 3 miles. At that point, just cancel my order, give me a full refund, and I'll go buy it myself. Like, I was in the middle of something. That's the only reason I was ordering it that way.
Here's the thing, right? So, I've also had it to where DoorDash just were like, oh, well, I'm not taking it because the tip's not big enough, right? I tip $1 a mile.
Yeah.
You ain't getting
I usually choose the smallest tip just because they're already getting paid for the order, and
right. But like what I'm getting at, right? Because where I work, it can be a long drive,
right,
to get something, right? So if where I'm ordering is like 6 or 8 miles away, I'll tip $6, and then I'll tip additionally on that, depending on whether or not my order's big or small. Most people are in like a little sedan, so $1 a mile is more than that.
Yeah, $1 a mile is what you want to look for your for how much you're making off the order to begin with.
Yeah, because that's like 30. That's like 33% the like a gallon of gas right now.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's the minimum you should be getting per order, which I wasn't thinking about that. I signed up for Walmart delivery. I still haven't. Well, that reminds me, I should check on that. They're supposed to message me when they get through my the insurance thing, but it says 24 hours, and it's been more than 24 hours, so I'm going to see if there's an update.
People are greedy, dude. Like, no, I want more than $1 a mile. You realize CDL drivers, most of them don't make more than $1.50 a mile.
Right.
And they're driving a multi-thousand-pound vehicle that can kill someone. You're not getting more than what I'm paid.
I don't take orders unless this. It's like, okay, how many orders do you do a day? 1. And is that good for you? No. Then buck up, buddy.
It's not.
Because if you don't take it, someone else is going to take it.
It's not called a grind for nothing.
Yeah, no update on that. That's annoying. Let's see here. My electric vehicle is too old to be an Uber transport.
Really?
Yeah, it's a 2014.
Limited? Wow.
Yeah, they want you to be within, I want to say, 10 years.
But if
so it's just edged out.
If a new piece of legislation passes, Uber will no longer be able to do that, neither will Lyft.
I understand why they do it. It's to make sure that the vehicle is 100% not a lemon that you're driving.
Yeah, I get that, right? But the whole point that they're making it is they shouldn't be able to exclude you based off of the year of the vehicle. They should be able to exclude you based off of an inspection report.
Right.
Yeah.
So my van wouldn't pass, but my car, flying colors.
Because, like, what if you wanted to, like...
I just have to be short transit because it's a first-gen electric vehicle, so I only get 76 miles if you're driving perfectly.
Like, what if you wanted to be, like, a luxury, like an Uber Plus or whatever, and you're driving, like, some really cool collectible car, like, doing, like, part of the experience.
Too bad. It's too old.
Yeah. I know that's a small percentile, but like, yeah.
Honestly, there's so many cars like that in Sweet Home. People would jump on that. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'll go do that.
Cool.
Have a guest in my car. Yeah, they'll enjoy the car."
Random side note, right? I don't know how the heck Uber and Lyft found out that I have a CDL with passenger endorsements. I keep getting phone calls from them. Would you be interested in working for us if we provide you with a passenger van and this and that? I'm like, no, leave me alone. I keep hanging up on them. Me calling me.
I would ask them, how did you get the information about my CDL license?
It's probably the school sold the information. The CDL school.
Oh, are they allowed to do that?
It's for job opportunities for the students. So actually, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Because it's for job opportunities.
When you go through a CDL school like that, there's a little paper that you sign saying, "Yeah, go ahead and help me."
But here's the thing:
and the school goes, "Okay, we're gonna."
I didn't have my passenger endorsement when I went through the school, so how do they know I had my passenger endorsement? Well, they look you up and it's public record what your license does, because of your CDL.
Public license check isn't.
No, CDL stuff, that's private. You can't just look that up.
Oh.
I thought you could. Nope, it's private. Well, I have to sign a paper releasing my driver's license information. The DMV has a special form for it.
Might be worth seeing how they got that info.
Somebody probably just sold your info. Sometimes they put it like a small box, check this so we don't sell your info, and then you don't see it because they make it a really small box. But still, I didn't know Uber and fucking Lyft had passenger vans that they operated, and I'm like...
Wow, those have to be...
Those are the shuttles, so they're like the group share. So like if I wanted to go to the airport from Sweet Home, that's the thing that I would be going on, and you'd have to have enough people sign up for it to get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but then they were wanting me to go to Salem, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Driving to Salem's crazy. Well, for Uber or for... I don't know if it's going to be that good
for
in
Uber,
comparison to the trade-off.
Well, yeah, but you'd be driving, because it's that vehicle, you'd be driving a whole bunch of people at once, so per trip you'd be making a bank. Because they'd all be paying a normal price, and you'd be getting a percentage of that. It's just you have to deal with said people.
Yeah, at that point, I'd much rather do like what I see. There's a car lot that I guard at night. I'd much rather do a fleet driving where I'm picking up cars and dropping them off at places, so I don't have to deal with a bunch of people.
Right.
Because they get paid like anywhere from like 400 to like a couple thousand per car. Yeah.
I mean, you still have to deal with the person at the end of it, but.
Yeah, and I mean, you still have a long drive. Like they're driving across states, and that's the trade-off.
Yeah. Ed's work, they don't require CDLs for what he does there in vans, so he was going to see if they're hiring. He's working for, I want to say the Albany Democrat Herald.
Oh, okay.
Not like delivering papers, but picking papers up and taking them to them. Like
right, yeah, doing the drop
distribution center, not the taking them out to customers.
That'd be cool.
I would just give him a heads up and tell him not to talk about that then, because I think the way that I think that's what it is. He didn't tell me that's what it was. I'm assuming that's what it is. If that's what it is, I would just tell him to be quiet because he's going to get his employer in trouble. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm speculating. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that so nothing happens, because I don't actually know. He hasn't told me what he does other than who his employer is. I'm just saying. I understand what you're saying. The law just dictates any vehicle, it could be a 4-door sedan. Okay. If it's being used for a commercial purpose, you're supposed to have a CDL. Well, no, that's not true. Yes, it is. Not if it's under a certain weight. That's why they have commercial CDL Class C's, B's, and
A's. The class of the license, A, B, or C, dictates the weight.
I know
The
there was
CDL portion dictates commercial or non-commercial.
Yeah, it's not a commercial vehicle though.
It doesn't have to be a commercial vehicle. I could be like, for example, if
It's a
like your
utility
van, for
van.
example.
Well,
I understand.
they have the license for it. They just need a regular licensed person. I've known there's some places that do that. Like I didn't need a CDL working at the post office, but
like technically speaking, like taxi drivers, because they require passenger endorsements. Most like actual taxi drivers, if it's a taxi company, you have to have a commercial Class C license because you're transporting people. It's
Well,
commercial.
You can get a passenger endorsement on a regular Class C license.
Yes, I understand this. I'm just saying it's a kind of a gray area, so depending on what they do.
Oh, well, they were sending him out of state, and then they found out they didn't have the paperwork for that, so they stopped sending him out of state. That's probably where he needed the CDL, because it was interstate instead of intrastate.
Yeah. I don't know. All I know is it's
Or at least
confusing
they had to
because
do paperwork, so he didn't have to get his CDL, I think is what it was. And they didn't have that paperwork for him.
Because, like, I know for a fact if you have 4 or more passengers, regardless of if it's a commercial motor vehicle or not, you have to have a passenger endorsement, and if it's 6 or more, it's a CDL. So,
Yeah, okay.
it's just, it varies.
Yeah, I was asking Dad about his CDL, and he's like, "Oh, I could drive a bus." I'm like, "You could drive a bus with nobody in it."
Yeah.
And then you'd probably still get pulled over and asked why you're driving it without an endorsement.
No, as long as he doesn't have any passengers on it, your dad could totally drive a bus. He just couldn't drive a school bus. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, because that'd
School
be a
bus
school.
is its own endorsement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be
school
a
bus
school
is its
bus
own endorsement.
Yeah,
he
we
got his
have.
own personal bus.
Yeah, as long as it's not a school bus, he could drive it.
Without passengers. Or
Yeah,
without,
without
without a certain number. I guess you could have like what, 2 or 3.
Yeah, he could have 2 or 3 people on there, but it's you know, I don't actually remember the limit. Give me 1 second. It might actually be 16.
A Class C license allows you to drive a vehicle with up to 16 passengers.
Oh, okay. So I could do that.
Yeah, passengers are often known with a P. On a commercial driver's license is a specialized authorization required for drivers of vehicles designed to carry 16 or more passengers, including the driver.
Including the drivers, yeah.
What about looking into the LBCC bus drivers?
Well, I don't have a CDL or a bus endorsement or any of that.
Oh, right, and that would be considered school. Never mind.
Well, the shuttle bus would just be a bus endorsement. It's not a school bus.
Okay.
It's the city shuttle, or the Linn County shuttle.
It's a
not-
public,
not
yeah, because it doesn't just stop
It's
at the
public
schools.
transit. It's not, yeah. So like one of those big vans, as long as it's not, yeah, so one of those large vans you could technically do, as long as it's not too big.
Well, can we get started?
I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I a giant tangent. Is everyone in game?
Believe
Survey
so?
says no.
No.
I'm getting right there. I just found the chart that described what I was talking about earlier. I must send it to you for your information, just in case you're ever interested.
Yeah. I mean, he's just in a van picking up newspapers. I think he's not.
No, I know. I'm just talking about for you if you're ever interested.
Yeah.
So if you ever go to look at a job,
Oh,
that
there's
tells you
yeah,
if
that
you need
graphic.
one or
Yeah.
not.
And if you're looking for something that pays really well, the post office pays really well.
It's a vehicle
just
designed to
not
carry.
much for
No.
social
Does the
life.
vehicle require hazardous material, placards, or transportation? No. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't need a CDL either.
Okay. Yeah, that's directly from
I was gonna say it's just a
Oregon.gov/ODOT.
van.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
if it was more than 10,000 pounds, possibly.
like if it was like a utility van delivering propane bottles, that requires a CDL Class C.
Right, because that'd be hazardous materials.
Yep.
And the 10,000 pounds doesn't matter because as a Class C, I can drive something.
No, so
weighing
it's
up
a specific
to,
thing. Is the vehicle towing a unit or units over? So it's towing, not. Sorry. So it's
Over 10,000 pounds.
Yeah, you're towing over 10,000 pounds. I didn't read the whole thing. I just saw the 10,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Yep. it breaks it down as to which commercial license you need.
16 or more people,
Yeah,
including the
because-
driver. If no, okay, and then so you could drive a 15 passenger or smaller van without needing a CDL.
Yep.
But you might need or a passenger endorsement.
Correct. But the company might still be required depending on.
At that point,
there's
you would
a
have
couple
to have
factors.
you'd have to have what's the insurance? Commercial
Business
insurance,
use.
business insurance, or whatever it is, business use or whatever. You'd have to have an. I did see that on one of the things I was looking at.
Yeah.
You don't.
So one of the things
yeah.
that I remember looking at is there was a company where the driver got fined because he was driving a shuttle to and from the airport, right?
And it was too many passengers.
No, it wasn't too many passengers. His vehicle only held 12 passengers. But because I think this was in Florida, and I think Florida's laws might be a little bit different. He required a commercial C license, and he didn't have it. So
That's his fault and the company's fault because they should have known that too.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just saying it varies. I mean, it would never hurt you to have a commercial license. I'm just saying it's
It'll
only
just
ever
hurt getting it.
Yeah, it just hurts getting it.
I should have done it back when we got out of high school and Dad recommended it, and then I wouldn't have had to go to CDL school. That was before the laws changed.
Yeah. Man, Boris is looking a little on the lizardy side.
Man, Balatro is totally not D&D.
Nope.
Okay.
We're all in game now, Alex. What are you doing?
I'm doing my updates. I have to do
20
the
seconds.
Boris Thunder.
Oh, he's been in game for 25. Oh, there we go.
I had a couple hundred megabytes, so I figured I'd do the update while we were waiting.
Oh, so it just launched after the update.
Yeah.
That's
so
okay.
I'm trying to figure out my settings.
Just in case y'all was curious, right? When I stepped away and I said I'd be right back. You ever had one of those moments where you're like, man, I kind of gotta pee, and then you get into the bathroom and it's like the Lord of the Rings scene where Treebeard's break the dam, release the river, and then you're in there for a solid 5 minutes? Yeah, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not to me, but I'm yeah.
Like, I totally didn't think I really had to go that bad, and I got in there, I was like, good God, I had to go.
Good gravy. I don't know why I said good gravy. What decade is it?
Okay, this is...
What
this
century is it
stupid.
at that point? Good gravy. Alright, you are technically dead. Let me put an X over your character. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Yep, I fixed it. It's not launching now. Updating Vampire Survivors.
If you're on Steam, you can just
Well, I was messing with it because I was changing the auto boot and then the auto
So,
update because
if
every
you're-
time I launch,
if you're
it was
on
a
Steam
doing that.
and you're in your library, you can just click on downloads, and then you can just drag them into the up next, and then they'll install without you hitting the play button. They'll update and install, and then it won't auto launch them.
Oh. Yeah, see, I'm not tech savvy enough to do this right. Thank you.
Also, I think I have the setting turned off where if I hit update, it launches after update, but I don't need that because I do it the other way
Yeah,
every
I
time.
accidentally had that clicked.
I think it's off by default because I never toggled it. So you must have messed with it because you were upset that you hit play and it didn't launch after it updated.
Oh yeah, I was clicking everywhere where I wasn't supposed to be.
At least you didn't mess up your character sheet like Ed did. I had to get him a new one. Well, no, I was able to fix it. I almost had to get him a new one though. Like, why were you in the back end? It's all on the front end. Don't mess with this stuff.
I'll just put random numbers in the settings area. That's fine.
00111100111 and 2. Ah! Explosion. What was it, robots? I thought I saw it too. Alright, okay, you stay in that tab for now. That was a character sheet that you're not using because you're keeping your character. I'm just going to remove that from your journal. Save changes. Let's see here. That's not causing me to drop. No, good. I was telling you how to do the update thing, and I started updating a large game. 4 gigs. Large for an update. For an update.
Large for an update, he says, obviously hasn't played Call of Duty.
I mean, the largest update I've ever seen is
for
Destiny.
an
So
update, not a new release of a map. There's a difference. Also, I checked my COD's up to date, so I don't have to do that.
Looks at Call of Duty where an update is 100 gigs. Yeah.
If you're talking about Warzone, that's different.
No, I'm just talking about Call of Duty in general.
Yeah. No, it's
Like
optimizing shaders for an hour.
The last time I played Black Ops, it had a 50 gigabyte update. And that was just for multiplayer.
Oh, well, that also makes sense.
Not really, because all they added was 2 guns. Like 2 gun skins. That was it. It's like, where
They
does the
probably
rest
did
of
some
this data come
back-end
from?
work too. Like file rearranging and stuff, so it has to download the new stuff and delete the old stuff. Because they don't optimize their downloads to just move stuff around. But even then, you're moving a whole bunch of data on your system. Well, if it's staying within a certain area, it just changes the directory. Yeah, they don't know how to do updates. I don't either, but at least I know the basic idea. I don't have D&D Beyond open because I was playing Star Citizen.
Oh. It's
Then...
bad that I still feel satisfied at cutting that cat in half.
No, I literally had him stab you in the back. I hope you got all the items off him. I had to delete him.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It took me a bit, but I copied him over.
Oh, this character's dead. That warlock did not last as long as I wanted him to. I even made him level 6. But I've also gave those... That campaign, you guys have so much overpowered weapons already. But it's open world, so I could accidentally kill you rolling too hard of an encounter, so... you guys are going to save your druid.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Do you want...
All in favor of Dade being banned from playing Turtles because he gets them killed. Say aye.
No, because we're going to resurrect this one.
I know, but this is for future reference.
Well, now he's got 1 revival, so his KDR is different.
EDA?
Yeah,
This will be an A ass whooping. Do you want?
Oakshell deserves to live as many death saves as he fucking passed. I live, I die, I live, I die.
Yeah, the nat 20s before I knew the rule update, but still, or not update before I actually knew how the ruling worked with the damage. But still, you deserve the nat 20s there because you were stuck where you were. Where? Yeah. Oh, I bet I put it under. Oh no, I'm thinking of an in-person game. Of course, we don't have the tokens from the in-person game on here. Derp.
What level should I be when resurrected?
I believe level 6.
So
Yeah, that's where we're at.
I'll work on my level ups.
All right.
While you guys do your thing.
The princess sends a guard with you.
Cool. He's not a cat, is he?
No, he's a fox.
Okay.
Which also is suspicious, but not as suspicious as a cat, given what you've been through. Also, she endorses this particular guard, so.
Okay. He better behave.
Whereas, what's his name? I even forgot his name already. Because he served his purpose. Didn't get anyone killed, but he still served his purpose.
His name shall be wiped from the records.
I'm pretty sure I have his token somewhere still. Unless I got rid of it. Brian Brast. Yeah, I deleted all his tokens. See, Oakshell died. Okay, we're gonna bring you over to the map real quick. Where was he?
He was out front because we were both running.
Okay, so like,
and
okay.
Yeah, he was somewhere outside heading north with me.
And then he got it again.
He got
the worm was
ate and then
following
spat
you.
out.
Yeah. Or enough of him to where the spell works, at least. Because the spell we're looking at will regenerate his entire body, so.
Yeah. As long as we can find a part of him.
Toenail clippings.
All that's left's a half shell.
Oh, he cannot use this weapon. Just gonna put in chat. This is not on this character. I'm reusing this character for something else. You may know what I'm talking about. But this version of the character does not have this item.
Okay. I mean, it's a good way to test out the item too.
Yeah. See how cluttered it is. Like I was saying, it has the two-handed damage and the necrotic damage on the same panel. Because it's not built to have more than 2 types of damage in Roll20. So let me go ahead
It'd
and...
almost be better if you could have a modifier in the attack field.
You can't, though.
There's a global attack modifier and damage modifier.
In Roll20, not in D&D
Oh,
Beyond.
yeah, but not D Beyond, yeah.
Yeah, if the character sheets were in Roll20, it'd be a breeze. I could make this item like that.
I don't believe druids only get one more prepared spell. And HP at 5, right?
It's been a while since I played druid, but I will see if I can find that real quick.
Classes.
I know they get some. I know they get some
2024 or
stuff
2014?
at 6, though. 2014.
Okay.
Nice scrappy doggo.
Yeah. 5th level, you get 2 3rd level spells.
Well, you get 2
that's
third level
slots, yeah.
spell slots.
Druids have access to all their spells, though.
Yeah, you just pick what you prepare.
Yeah, so you have Wild Shape Improvement at 4th level. But you already have that. And then 6th level, you get your Circle feature.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, for your spells, you should be 3, 4, 3, 3. Yeah, so basically the 5th level, all you really get is 3rd level spells.
Yeah, and then you get another one at 6th level, another 3rd level slot at 6th level.
Your proficiency also goes to +3.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. The circle feature, depending on your circle, can be really big or meh.
Which circle did you go?
Stars, if I remember correctly.
That's right. Yeah.
Let's see. 6th level, Cosmic Omen, Wheel or Woe. Whenever a creature believes to be within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll or a saving throw or an ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 and add or subtract depending on which one you rolled earlier. You can use this reaction a number of times will be equal to your proficiency bonus, which will be 3 in the right now. And okay, that's pretty good actually. That's a better version of
the time wizard.
Yeah, because they get one single d20 roll. And then they can swap it out. Well, they can swap it out whenever they want, I think. It's different, yeah. It's different enough to where this feels nice.
Huh. Yeah, I like that.
Level 14, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing while in starry form. Nice. That's the... Okay. It's the barbarian druid. Except you can still cast and concentrate. Alright. Let me see if I have encounters planned here. I don't, because you guys have leveled up since I made encounters. Alright. We'll just use the cornfield. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! Oh, that's perfect. Grab something from Humblewood, shall we?
Oh, God.
Since we're playing Humblewood campaign. Need to find a... Oh, there's Cat Thulu. You're fighting Cat Thulu! A huge Cat Thulu.
He says meow, and we all go crazy.
Make sanity saves. Oh, wait, wrong setting. Oh, that is totally Mountain Lion. Yeah, there we go. It's at least similar stripes. Technically, you guys are closer to
I was
mountains.
rolling my HP if you're curious to what I was doing.
Yeah, I realized as soon as I saw it was D8s. Oh, you can have the tooltip show now if you hover over it.
No. Okay. Oh wait. But you had your constitution, right, to it? So I would have...
Yeah, you had your con bonus.
Would we have had time to do a rest, or am I going into this wounded?
Oh, no, sorry, you had a rest. We ended with you guys, like, eating dinner. I believe. And if we didn't, we were supposed to. It was just a really short session.
Those are some funny looking mountain lions.
Yeah. They blend in there, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have them in line. At least for me, they blend in. I don't know how well they looked.
Move one down.
I don't see anything.
I can see him.
Colorblind joke.
I mean, I can see it because it says mountain lion and it has the health bar, but if that wasn't there, I would forget that I put something there. So I guess I could still, just so I can bunch them up a little more. Them like that, then I can still kind of, like, because I see a health bar. And then this one, number 5, going to be our is our initiative. That it's off the screen for you guys. And our little foxy friend here. He doesn't like being called that, by the way. He has advantage on initiative. All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, I almost messed it up.
Ooh.
Select Boris. Enroll initiative.
Well, Trezd is going first. Trenzd. Why did I choose this name?
You did that to yourself.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm gonna take the N out because Trezd sounds better. I'm sure I looked up a pronunciation. It means something in another language. I know I did that. We're gonna use Trezd because 1, it's easier. 2, it sounds better than Trenzd because you have to, like, almost. I have to nasally put it in.
Trenzd.
Otherwise, it's not audible.
Boris dumps gasoline on himself, lights himself on fire, and then runs at them like a lunatic. No, just kidding.
When did Isaac's Barbarian enter the chat? From Earth One Shots.
Recently.
Pulls a Krieg, lights himself on fire. Prepare yourself for a ribcage slaughter.
All right, pulls out his great sword, Lottie.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
All
Okay,
right,
he has a +5 to hit. Lame.
Only.
All right, so this has graze because I'm using the 2024 rules for that sort of thing. Graze lets you do some damage. I don't like that it doesn't list out what it does. Okay, where is it? It's down here somewhere. Graze.
That means he's only got like a 16 or 17 in strength.
You mean no? Level 6 is +3, so he's got a 14 or a 15.
Oh, sorry, 14, 15. I don't know why I thought we were a level lower.
If you miss the attack, you deal damage to the creature equal to the ability modifier of the roll you made.
Yeah, okay,
Same
so
damage type as weapon.
So 2.
Yep.
So he has a different. They are listed. It's just because of the battle axe thing. He has Oppo selected. After next Sunday's session, I should be able to make this character correct for this campaign. But we're level 6, which means he has 2 attacks, I believe. Attacks per action, 2. Yay! That hits. 10. That's better. Let me check bonus actions real quick.
And I can't wait to play the MCDM RPG.
Oh yeah, we need to do that, huh?
Jeez. I love how they do it. There's no rolling to hit, you just roll the dice and that's how much damage you deal.
Ignore that.
Well, we're not gonna action surge already. So, mountain lions. Me ouch. Trust AC is. Anyone gonna get a mouse over the mountain lions?
Nope. I like the suspense.
What are you looking at? That's hilarious.
I saw the tooltip option, so I was like, ooh. So I can put things on there like die mortal. So if you scroll over the BBEG, it'll say die mortal. Mountain lions have keen smell.
I knew I should have been a skunkkin.
So what you're saying, this bag of catnip I got, I could throw into the cornfield, and it'll leave us alone.
This one has advantage. I'm rolling amazing tonight. You guys should love this. Oh, hey, 2 17s. I dealt 9 damage to myself. That took you a second, didn't it?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, hold up.
They needed the advantage, apparently. Boris. Yeah, there's tabby mountain lions all over the place.
First, we'll walk up to this cat, rage, and show it who's boss.
I don't know if that hits came across.
Jeez. And we're gonna reckless, cause why not? Does that hit?
Meow.
I wasn't sure what that was. I searched meow and Old Maid has meow.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay, second attack.
21's hit. 18. Almost bloodied.
And with that, that's my turn.
Doppler radar. It's Doppler, you dope. He doesn't say that, and I so want him to say that. It's just like, it's Doppler.
If you're trying to move, this square right here is free, and then this one right here is free because they take up 4 spaces.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, yeah.
You might be able to change the background behind the cats to white just so you see what squares they're occupying.
Well, I mean, I could move through their square, just as long as I don't leave there.
No, that's not.
I didn't think you could move through an enemy square.
But you can now. 2024 rules.
That's stupid. I think you always were able to move through a friendly square, but it makes no sense to move.
Yeah, I don't know why. You just make the aura 0 feet. I had it yellow and it doesn't show up on this background. Square. Well, circle would work too, actually. Circle looks cleaner.
All right.
And I can see it in the cornfield now.
I'm going to attack.
Huzzahs were had everywhere.
This one.
I didn't see the ping. I was still messing with the auras.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
I'm assuming the 22 hits.
Definitely hits.
Cool.
Imagine if it didn't. All of a sudden.
So it takes 5 total with the magical +1 from Cat.
Yeah, because it's a cat.
Weapon, and I now have advantage on the next attack because of interesting. So I'm learning the new 2024 item rules.
Yeah, Vex means you have advantage on the next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
And then, if I'm understanding this one correctly, with the dagger one, which should pop up, it is part of my original attack action.
As you can make it as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action. You make the extra attack only once per turn. So yeah, so you get a third attack if you want a bonus action attack with it too.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna pop that and then double check my flurry.
So that's gonna be on the same cat?
Yes. Yep, it just has to be any. Okay, cool. So I spend a key and I will do 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah, so monk weapons for you is just any weapon you're proficient with. So, yes.
Yeah. So I'll do this first one.
Sorry, any weapon you're proficient with that comes from the monk class, because you could multi-class later and...
Yeah, which I did check was swords and daggers and darts.
Okay.
Right. So this is just a regular roll for the first strike.
Mm-hmm.
That only does 3. I can take the global damage mod off.
And
it should be 19 total, yeah.
Yeah, 19 still hits.
And then the second attack.
13,
Ooh.
however, does not.
Okay. And that is my turn.
This is now a controller. It's a Mad Cat. Mad Cats with a Z? Yeah, Mad Cats with a Z.
I preferred Naughty Dog.
Oh my.
At least it's not as bad as that dialogue I'm not going to repeat. Well, Trez, of course, will just target the same mountain lion you just both wailed on. Yeah, we're still going to two-handed greatsword is its best option. Unless that happens.
Ooh.
Everything's coming up, Josh. 15 hits! Woo! Meat succeeds, because a 14 didn't hit earlier, I think.
13 didn't hit.
Okay, close enough, though. It's fine. Only 9 damage.
I was just gonna say metagaming that shit. It's either a 14 or it's a 15 AC.
Quick question. I know the spellcasting focus is supposed to allow you to not need certain things, right?
Anything that doesn't have a listed gold cost.
Yeah. So if it says it needs something, and it consumes that on use, you still need to have that, right?
If it consumes.
Not if it doesn't have a gold cost. Is it just
the only time you would need to have it is like there's a spell that requires 25 gold worth of silver powder. You have to have the silver powder.
The only reason it says that it consumes it is if you don't have a component pouch and you don't have a focus and you're just grabbing things to use to cast spells. That item would be a one-time use for that spell. But if you have the component pouch or the focus, you're fine.
And the only time it doesn't consume it is if it says it doesn't consume it if it has a gold cost.
No, it only. Hold on. So,
yeah, like for example, like the revive spell specifically states that it consumes the diamond.
Yeah, if it doesn't say it consumes it, then you keep it. You got it backwards.
Yeah. Oh, did I accidentally say it wrong?
So, Revivify says a diamond worth 300 plus gold pieces, which the spell consumes. So, unless it says that, you keep it.
That's what I was trying to say.
You got it backwards. Trez made 2 attacks. Yes, he missed the first one. He would have killed it if he hit them both.
No.
You know what? Action surge. You're going down, laddie. He's suddenly Scottish.
Why is the fox Scottish?
Because he's got the red hair. Even with the grays, it still would have survived, by the way. So I did have to attack again for that. And then he's going to target the next one down here, which has already been damaged.
And
well, I think. Well, he killed one of them, so he's going to get targeted anyway. So all right. Fight. Oh no. Hold on. We'll count that as one of the ones with advantage, which would have missed. Okay. The other one with advantage, I'll roll advantage correctly. That one does hit for 6. That one hits for 10, okay. Ah! Boris.
We gonna reckless?
You don't need if you're targeting the one that you're flanking, you don't need a reckless.
Oh, that's. I don't like. Well, because if I kill, I understand that, but my thought process is if I kill this one.
Okay, that's yeah.
Then I'll need advantage for this one.
And you deal 19 damage in one hit.
Yes.
Okay, then make up your mind then. If you want to do it or
I don't
not.
think I can reckless between attacks, can I?
When you take the attack action you choose, so no, because it's still the same attack action, you just attack twice with the attack action.
Yeah, when you make your first... Yeah, I'm just going to reckless just in case I do kill it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It makes sense. I was just thinking, you know, just to make sure you know. All right, definitely hits. 10 damage.
And I rolled low.
Yeah.
Wait, we're 6. You have another attack, right?
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
was saying... He was saying he wanted
Oh.
to recklessly attack in case that one first attack killed it, and then he could have advantage on the second mountain lion.
Yeah. Because let's see, max rolls 1d12, 12 plus 5. That's 17 plus 2. Yeah, I could do max 19 damage in one swing, so yeah, I could have killed it in one hit if I rolled an 11 or a 12 on that.
Yeah, because 17, 18, 19, yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Well, you'll kill it now, most likely. Unless you roll poorly. Oh, there you go.
18.
And Great Axe has cleave. A different type of cleave than what we've been using, though.
Yeah, so you'd roll to hit again, I believe, and then you deal your... What's the damage
it does. Takes weapon damage, no ability mod on the 2024 rule.
Okay, so just, yeah, roll to hit the other mountain lion twice, because you hit the first one. I should still have advantage because of...
Yeah, it would
reckless
still
attack.
have advantage. Yeah. So what, I have to make 2 attack rolls?
Yeah, you're attacking it twice, because you would have gotten it both times. Because you hit the other creature.
Oh, so...
Yeah.
If there's a target next to the target I'm hitting...
If there's a target within range of you, and you hit a target. So if you have a reach of 10, and you hit something in front of you, could you hit something behind you within 10 feet?
If you hit a creature with a melee attack roll...
Oh, this says specifically 5 feet, my bad.
You can make an attack roll with a... Within 5 feet...
You can only make this one once per turn, though.
Okay, so you only get it on the first one. My bad.
Protection, but doesn't add your ability modifier to that damage unless that modifier is negative.
It's the same as like 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except we usually forget about that when someone 2-weapon fights and accidentally add it in.
So 5 damage.
Huh? No,
5
the
damage
die was a 1, and you get your 2 rage damage, so that's 3.
It says you don't get your...
You don't get the plus 5. Right? Yeah, you don't get your plus 5 modifier. You rolled a 1 on the d12. Plus 2 for raging.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Because the weapon damage is the damage die.
don't know why I was figuring proficiency bonus on that. I forgot you don't add bonus to damage. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, proficiency. Yikes! Imagine if you could.
That'd be nice.
I think I made a custom feat that did that. Doppler. Was it? Am I thinking of Snow Day, the one with the snowplow, where he's like the weather guy?
Yes.
Is the rival to the dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, Doppler radar. And he's like, it's Doppler, and I always wanted him to add "you dope" to that line because he said Doppler radar.
All right.
I think he calls him something else, but not a dope.
I do a little backwards tuck flip monk stuff. It's really cool looking.
Wow. He's got some moves. I can't do that in a Scottish accent. That won't. That hits though.
Oh, that should be 4. I keep forgetting
You're
to put
using
my
the cat weapon. Yeah.
Yep.
It
cat
has the
damage
asterisk
back on.
cat, so and the bonus to hit too.
And then the second part of my regular attack action now with the dagger.
All right. And that is 2 damage because I was reminded that we don't add them on to the extra attack.
Yep.
It'll last until our next combat where I forget again.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll do another flurry of blows.
That's nice to give. It gives you that extra attack in there. It's very nice.
Yeah, that's really like I was looking at that. I was like, I think I like that. 14?
I believe.
No, it should be 13. Only 13. Yep. That
AC
wouldn't
is
count.
15 anyways.
Yep. And last unarmed strike. Well,
my sir, you
that'll
hit. My good sir, that I believe is a clean hit on the tabby mountain lion.
Why can't my brain today?
It's Garfield.
Has it been fooded? Yeah, that's turn for me.
I made it Garfield.
Oh.
Also, question. Because I technically had movement left. Would it be okay if I moved Boris to right there? Because I forgot to do that.
If you have movement, it's okay. You have a whole bunch of movement, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement, and I only moved 5 feet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You barely moved. All right, and then... Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's with the advantage. I'm going to click on it in... Here, so if you click on it in Roll20, it gives you the crit. If you click on it in D&D Beyond, it doesn't add the crit. 19. Nice. And then I will remember advantage toggle.
Close.
Wait, he gets 3 attacks?
No, that was advantage. I forgot to turn it on because they're flanking this guy. Oh, what guy? There's no Garfield. What are you talking about? Mountain Lions. Tretst has been killing a whole bunch, so no advantage now on this. Normal roll. I could change that to query every time, but then it'd be annoying. For another reason. Oh, hey, he actually gets hit again. -12.
I do query every time.
Yeah, but I roll way more often than you guys. Boris. Like in combat, I guess. In non-combat situations is pretty fine, but... 12 doesn't hit. Okay, I'm not the only one playing with bad rolls today. That bodes, I don't know, ill or not. Ooh. Well, apparently this cat is almost untouchable. It's only taken 3 damage. Doppler.
Well, I will
Fall over the wall or stay on that side of the wall. I guess that side's a fence. The other side's a wall.
I do some more sick monk moves and kicking my legs and funny wheels.
You don't have advantage there.
Nope. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Regular roll.
Well, anyways, because it's the first number when you regular roll.
Sweet.
A total of 4.
Offhand dagger.
Yeah, that's a D6. Oh, there you go. So roll that from within roll 20.
Nice. So
Plus
it
the
should
plus
be
1. So.
Oh, no plus 1 because it's not cap
Oh, sorry,
damage.
it's not cap. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Um.
Control Z. Oh, okay. It took what, 3 damage and then 4 damage.
Yes.
So it's at that for that, and then it just took another 8, which would make it that. Okay. Yeah. You think Control Z would undo your last change to a health bar, but it does not. It's just tokens or math.
And then I'm actually gonna hold off on anything else for the moment.
Okay.
I will stay right here.
Just gonna. All right. We'll move down here for you, so that we don't have to do corners anymore. We're not playing corners here. We're playing D&D, boy. Oh, what's super advantage? What is that? Is that 3d20?
One would hope.
Suddenly I got the rolls.
Wonder if it'll let me roll your damage.
It gives you an error. If it even lets you click on it, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, big money.
I can roll your damage.
I said sometimes, like maybe it's spells that have the issue. You know what? He kills another one. When I finally can hit things, I KDS or a KD. I get KDs. Yeah, KDS.
I mean, the trade-off for it is
KSing. Yeah, I'm KSing.
Yeah.
KDA. You said KDS earlier or KDR earlier. It threw me off.
You did take a lot of damage, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I feel the power.
I look at Boris like, we should have had this guy on the team to start with.
He had a feline. Spits.
Mm-hmm.
I could use a short rest.
Yeah, I probably should take one too. See if I get my key points back. Double check in.
Yeah.
Just saying, I feel like a fox should be an artificer or a rogue. Just saying.
Por qué no los dos?
Well, my reasoning is because foxes are incredibly smart, hence the artificer, right?
Yeah.
And the saying, you know, sly fox. You know,
you sly dog. Oh, fox.
Yeah.
He does have fox magic as part of his racial thing. See, I used 1, 2, 3.
Boris will walk over to Doppler, pick you up, and set you on top of his head like a hat and walk off with you.
Oh, I'll curl up, so now it looks like you have spiky hair.
Right. He has 57 out of 58 HP now. And he used 4 dice to do that.
Sweet.
Uni Fox is weak, Fox.
Oh, it's his first time with us.
As if he didn't get a whole bunch of kills there.
Just we didn't get touched at all. Watch the new guy get beat up. It's initiation.
Listen
He
here,
did
it's
run
not.
in first. We're gonna say Oak Shell is actually over here.
It's
he got
not
moved around.
our fault. Fighters are blenders made flesh, okay?
He also doesn't have any of his fancy stuff yet, even though you're level 6. Because it's the new stuff, so it's just Tactician.
Boris, you'll come in carefully looking for the worm.
Yeah. On high alert. I will probably honestly be stealthing the entire time.
Oh, Boris wants revenge.
Boris's Revenge. Live streaming now on Netflix.
Ha.
Oh, I have a Grick token. I can use that.
That popped up right next to where I was holding my character, so that scared me.
Is the purple worm there?
Yeah, you open the door and it's there.
Boris raises his battle axe and charges.
All right, roll to hit. Oops. Yeah, that'll stay up. I just need to clear it real quick from the other page. So yeah, you can attack to initiate combat. Oh no, let me pull it up. Young purple worm, thankfully. You don't cut through its hide. You definitely hit it, you just didn't cut through its hide.
Okay, and then... Oh, whoops. Second schmackety schmack.
Shimickety schmackety.
Yeah, no.
Well, you guys moved in, so he's definitely in here somewhere.
Bopper will just hear Boris yell in a thunderous voice, "Eat me!"
Oh no!
Wait. You guys said a purple... No, that's horrible. You guys said a purple worm, right?
Yeah, we think it's a child. I think our goal is just to get see if we can find him and run. I don't know if we can take this, but we're gonna find out, that's for sure.
22.
He has advantage.
Oh, I didn't roll, did I?
No, it's you didn't roll for this encounter now. What was the other die? I didn't see it. It disappeared too quick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The other die was a 5, so it was 7 or 22. Charge! Where's the door? Oh. Actually, this thing's gargantuan, so yeah, it'll definitely be big enough. He'll, instead of going that way, he'll go this way. And he'll pull out his short bow. Yep, he'll hit. Have damage. Second here. We're doing some quick back of the envelope nerfing.
No, don't nerf the worm. We can take it.
You want me to put its HP back to 184?
Why not?
All right.
We almost killed it last time.
You almost all died last time.
Because Oak Shell did 40 damage.
Minus
did a lot of
5.
damage to it.
Okay, and, I believe extra attack includes ranged attacks.
Extra attack is ranged attacks, yes. You can
Yes.
do an extra attack during your attack action.
And he misses.
So basically, if you're a spellcaster, you're screwed.
Well, spellcasters don't get extra attack. Wait, hold on. Vex? Oh, it's at advantage. Didn't do any good. Okay. Which means he doesn't get the advantage of the, Boris.
Weakness, raging, and then
Okay.
reckless.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We must attack
Smack
from
her,
the
smack, smack,
inside!
smack.
Yeah, that hits. Drax, that won't do any good.
Smackity smack smack.
You guys also have more damage available because extra attacks and stuff.
Smackity smack smack.
Definitely hits, yep.
And that's my turn.
It tastes like purple. One bite attack.
It hits.
Okay.
And I get advantage on this save. It's danger sense.
Yeah, you definitely see it. So, it'd be the piercing, not the acid, by the way. Oh. So you take half the piercing, which would be 13. The acid it shouldn't be rolling with it, but it just rolls the whole thing.
Yes, I take 13.
Yeah, and you're swallowed.
Voice.
What's the range on this tail attack? 10 feet? Okay, nobody's within 10 feet. Just Dopplers through a wall. So it's gonna slither. It's gonna... I believe I said it could fit last time. So it's gonna slither forward, and then it's gonna be able to use its tail attack. Constitution saving throw real quick. One save. Oh, nice.
Woof.
Half as much on a successful save. Good, because ouch. That would have been definitely knocked out.
He's okay.
Doppler! Run! Run!
Is Boris inside?
Do you ask that to Trest?
No, I was asking to someone who stepped away to go pee.
Well, you wouldn't know because you're behind a wall.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I just
You
hear some
did-
screaming.
You would have heard Boris yell, "Eat me!"
And then
Yeah,
silence.
that's fair.
Then Trest going, no!
So I pop around the corner. Oops, I see you.
You're in range. But you attack of opportunity range now. I mean, you have key points. We took a short rest, so or do you get those back on a long? I don't know.
I get him back on short.
Okay, so you could conceivably step of the wind.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering, I'm guessing with the size of this thing, I can't see that Oakshell's body's on the other side of it.
Oakshell's body's on the other side of it!
Thanks, man!
Actually, you know what? Moving through enemy squares, so...
Yeah, I need to clarify if that is... That's why I was mapping around it on the backside, just to be sure.
No, I remember that being a thing.
Maybe it was half movement.
It's still way better than it was. Combat. What would that be? Would it be combat? Okay, it's literally called combat. There we go.
Well, Google
on your
AI
turn,
says...
doing nothing on your turn. Any combat movement and position.
if it's two size categories different, otherwise I have to use a special ability.
Oh, it's gargantuan, man. It's gargantuan.
Cool.
Another creature's space is difficult terrain for you unless that creature is tiny or your ally. No, any creature, it's difficult terrain. That's
Any
the new
creatures. Rule. Okay.
You can pass through the space of an ally, a creature that has incapacitated, a tiny creature, a creature that is two size categories, larger or smaller. Oh, okay, so yes. If they're the same size or within one size, difficult terrain. Otherwise, you can move right through it, and you can move right through it. This thing's technically gargantuan.
Perfect. So
go ahead.
30. Oops, I made a mistake.
Yeah, you can't end there. You have to end outside of it.
I can't grab myself.
You can.
No, I'm stuck
select
behind.
Select square.
Drag
and select.
Drag.
Thank you.
You can also drag click.
Oh no, I still can't because I'm behind the token.
What do you mean? No,
what I'm saying is click to the right of it, hold, drag, select your token, and use the arrow keys to move.
Yeah, the arrow keys.
There we go. I had to move.
You had to
move it around.
There you go. You're unrotated.
Cool.
Did you just go one square too early?
Yeah, I did.
The
so
other
that's
thing
35
I can do
movement.
is this, then to back. So now everybody's on top of the purple one.
Thank you. Oh, hey, look, there's a body. And if I remember correctly, portable hull is a action to unfold.
Interacting with an object is free for the first interaction, and it's an object.
Just want to point out Doppler and
so it'd be an action to roll it back up.
Doppler and Trez can hear the muffled, maniacal laughter of Boris cutting this thing up from the inside.
Imagine Drax.
I'm gonna kill this damn worm one way or another.
I pop the hole, like I take it and I flick it out with my action right underneath Oak Shell.
Okay.
So because it does specifically state that the portable hole requires.
Okay.
Yeah. So I flick that out so Oak Shell's body falls in the portable hole.
Good, because you'd have a tough time moving that thing.
Yep, and
so
then
I'm not going to move his thing yet because you have to roll the portable hole up in order to move the portable hole.
Yeah. Oh, it is 5 feet? Well, I'm double
Does it
checking.
say that it's an action to roll it up too?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you could have lifted down Boris, could have picked him up and carried him once we got this done.
Yeah, but I think he's trying to get him out before.
So you know how Boris could already carry an extreme amount? Yeah, that doubled.
Yeah, remember how we were like, oh, it'd be half movement. It's not half movement anymore.
Boris could literally pick everybody up and walk off with them at full speed.
I will burn a key point to disengage.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be able to disengage because I wouldn't be able to move anyways. I need to do the dash action for my bonus action.
Right.
And risk the attack opportunity unless it's already used its.
It has not used its reaction.
Well, here goes nothing as I try to jump into the portable hole as well.
Interesting. Okay. Its first attack on the list, other than multi-attack, is bite. Which means you need to make the DC save or you're getting swallowed. So 22 piercing damage if that hits. I assume a 17 hits.
Yes, it does.
So 22 piercing damage, and you need to make the DC 19 Dex save or you're getting swallowed.
Okay.
Ignore the acid. The acid's at the start of your turn.
Times strength. Calculator.
Oh, sorry, the worm's... Start of the worm's turn is when the damage happens. So
I don't
Boris,
have any. It's just a straight up roll. Let's.
Ooh. So Boris, you took 21 poison damage at the start of the worm's turn. I forgot I thought it was at the start of your turn, but it's at the start of the worm's turn.
Yep. Okay. I was just calculating something real quick.
Okay.
So that was.
Wait. Wait. Oh, I don't think
I took poison
cast
damage
it,
or
can
acid
I?
damage?
Nope, I can't. Okay.
Sorry, acid. My bad.
So I took 13 acid.
How is it reduced from 21?
Bear totem takes
Raging.
half from everything except psychic.
So it'd be 10.
10.
Yeah, half of 21 rounded down is 10.
Half of 20. Where do you see the 21? I see 26 acid.
No. I re-rolled it because it's at the start of its turn. That acid was added to the attack against Doppler. Right below it, young purple worm. Bite. It says bite, but it's the acid attack.
Oh, okay. So I take 10. Okay.
Yeah.
So do I also take the acid damage?
No, it's at the start of the worm's turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just took the 22 piercing.
Oh, you got swallowed too?
Yep.
Yeah, he took an attack of opportunity, but then he forgot that he could get swallowed from said attack of opportunity.
Boris is laughing maniacally. Welcome, friend!
That's just like, whatever, jumps in.
We're all gonna die.
In order to get you guys spat out, you have to deal a certain number of damage from inside. So he's just like, screw this! Ah! So he pulls an actual Drax. And you know what? He's like, that's it. I was told not to use it. Except for a dire circumstance. And this be a dire circumstance.
Oh yeah, that's our bread and butter. Performance anxiety. We all get it.
So I just did the Chris Evans laugh where he's holding his chest and leaning backwards. But let me double check on the purple worms if it says anything from being swallowed.
Okay, hold on. So 20 times 50.
I mean, if you're inside of it, I feel like it should be easier to fucking hit it because you're inside it.
Yeah, but you're restrained, so actually have disadvantage. Even though you're inside it.
Yeah, disadvantage makes sense. It should still be easier to hit from the fucking inside because you're inside it.
Yeah, but apparently not according to Guardians of the Galaxy.
They ruined it for all of us.
18 does hit though.
This is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna put this here.
Okay, it's the 14. Because it's... Wait, hold on. Two-handed. Oh no, he's using it two-handed. It's the 8. Okay, so 8 damage. I need to keep track now. 8 damage from the inside.
Why does it do less damage two-handed than one-handed?
It rolls 2 dice, so instead of 1 die, and he just rolled low on those 2 dice. Or it's sorry, the one-handed is a D8 and the two-handed is a D10. He just rolled a 1 on the D10. Where are my sticky notes? Oh, they're in my bedroom. Hold on a second. You know what? I literally have a napkin. I'm doing back of the. I'm doing napkin math.
Yeah. Okay.
8 damage. There we go. Boris.
Okay. Reckless.
All right. So you'll be attacking normal.
Yep.
Which will be a very big help. Yes. 9 damage. Bless. Wait, hold on. You did.
Yeah, I hit twice because I've got extra attack.
Okay, so I modified this to be round because I don't know if you guys could do 30 in one turn. You could actually do 30 in one turn. Barely. But because I made this distinction last time, you spat out.
Voice. And then I'm going to bonus action durable. And heal 15 HP.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good idea, healing.
Which means that goes down 1.
Wait, you just bonus action heal, use a hit die?
Yep.
I think more classes have that now.
That's from... Oh, god damn it. That's from my durable feat.
Okay. I think you can use an action in combat now as a regular, but I don't quote me on that. I'd have to double check. But there's more ways to heal in combat than there used to be.
Oh, okay. It's 15 times your strength. That's doubled, so 30 times strength. And times 2. Dear God, Boris can lift. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like half
still
a ton.
doing that math?
I'm actually putting it down so I don't forget it.
Yeah, it's more than a half a ton now. It might be a ton.
Okay, hold on. Lifting capacity is twice your carrying capacity. So lift. Yeah, okay, well that's 30 times, goddamn. Which is, hold on. So 20 times 30, 20 times 60.
Well, this attacks at Boris, so as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, okay, 1200. Just making sure.
The bear's the tastiest morsel here because it's the biggest morsel. Actually, what side did you guys want to be vomited it up on?
Preferably on Oak Shell's side.
Okay.
But if
wants to be close to the exit.
Okay.
Boris can choose when they. Because it feels weird to throw someone up outside the door, even though the door's open.
Okay, I calculated it. So Boris is able to just picking up and walking around perfectly fine. Is able to walk around with 1,200 pounds. Boris is able to lift, push, or drag 2,400 pounds, though.
Wow.
So a literal imperial
over
ton.
a ton. Yeah, over a ton.
I thought a ton was 2,400.
No, but isn't a ton 2,000?
Yeah, I think it's 2K.
A ton is
a
an
metric
even
ton.
2,000.
A metric ton is 2,200. That's what I was thinking.
An imperial ton is 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, but I was thinking a metric ton, which I was still wrong, but I was closer.
Boris can push, lift, or drag a metric ton, yeah.
Yeah, so the short ton is the 2,000 pounds, and then the long ton was the metric ton.
Yeah. Point is, Boris can move a lot of weight. Okay.
Yeah, that's the point. Boris, does a 27 hit?
Yes.
All right, so
how much does the worm weigh?
So that's a third.
It's gargantuan. So I mean, its tail's going off in this direction, down the stairs.
So 11 damage.
Yes, 11 damage, and then the dex save.
Minus 11.
Also, you could be thrown up where you are or above Doppler if you want.
Public, and I get the advantage on that. 16.
No.
Yup.
And I've swallowed again.
Gulp.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey, your Boris laughing again. You know Boris wants to be swallowed by this point.
Oh my. Oh, sorry, I have the button.
Oh my.
It's easier to deal damage to it when you're not inside of it. What's that?
That is me drinking the health potion.
All right, that's a bonus action.
And then...
Which the 2024 rules agree with, finally.
Yeah.
Because before it was an action.
How big around is this thing's head?
We'll say that the space it's on the map for is its head.
Cool. So it wouldn't be able to put its head inside of the hole.
It'd be within its reach. It's a weird gray area.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk it anyways. So
right.
I'm going to
letting it squeeze through 5 foot wide doors just so it's not like stuck, because it's supposed to be in this module and it makes no sense in this module.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I am going to.
I guess it has it's burrowing through, so I guess maybe that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm going to take the action to fold, to pull up in the portable hole with Oak Shell's body in it.
All right. Oak Shell, I'm just going to move him off the map here. Currently, in your inventory is 1 Oak Shell.
Cool. Assuming I live.
I'd say that's a weird sentence, but you have other bodies and inventories on other characters, so it's not that weird of a sentence.
No, for me, it's really not.
I mean, it's okay. I kept Captain Butterball's body for a little while.
Oh, dang it. I missed that part. It made an attack. I can't use my reaction now because I missed it, but... all right, that's my turn.
Had a reaction?
Yeah, Sentinel. I'll move 5 feet up and try to, like, hide on this corner a little bit. We'll see how that goes.
I have advantage with Death's Bane.
I didn't even think about that. That was not intentional.
I mean, he would have an advantage already because it's side to side with its gargantuan creature.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which side it's side to side or corner to corner.
That was a 14, darn it. So 14 damage. And then again, I'm hoping for a large... Nope. I don't think that even hits. It doesn't hit. What is this? Sparta!
Look at the chat real quick. Our Discord chat.
What? Hold on. This is what? It's not immune to being prone.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Hold up. It's not. It doesn't change anything, but it has to make the con save. It just has to stand technically up. So it took 14 damage, so it's... Oh, no, it's 8. So the DC's not tied to the damage. So it wasn't knocked prone anyways. But it wouldn't matter because then it just... It's also weird because it's a snake, but D&D doesn't care what kind of creature you are. Boris, just still inside the pipe of the worm.
Reckless.
Did you look at the Discord chat?
Not yet. I was reading.
17 hit the worm.
Yes, 17. Meet succeed. Or wait. Oh, sorry. It's you know what? Do it anyways. I told you it hit. It's 18. My bad. Death's Bane missed on a 17, but I told you it hit, so it hit. Group chat.
9 plus 13. And then I'm going to bonus action durable for 13.
So it took 22 interior damage this round. So if somebody wants to shoot something into its mouth. And then this is the acid damage.
So 11.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
Now
the
that
start of the
doesn't
round is
count
Tread's
as an
turn, by the way.
That's not an attack, is it?
That is not an attack. That is passive digestive juices.
Ability. Okay.
So one bite at Tread's.
I whack it.
Does that happen before or after the damage?
It happens just as soon as they make the attack.
Yeah, okay, so they make the attack, so it's before the... It doesn't matter in this instance, so I don't know why I'm asking. Sorry, now that I'm looking at it correctly, 18 hits.
Okay. Dang.
So the only viable thing standing up for the tail stinger is you, because I don't attack downed characters.
That's fine.
I think a 30 hits.
Just a bit.
23 for sure, and then the con save would be down to a 22 if you save it, so you're knocked out either way.
Yeah. Yep, so I'm unconscious.
It will not kill you outright on a failed save, so you're just a 0.
That's fine, I don't have to worry about it. I've got an item for this.
Do you automatically fail dexterity saves when you're a 0?
Yes.
If you're unconscious. Yep. So technically be swallowed.
Yep. That's why I was checking. Doppler, death save.
I stabilize. Periaptive wound closure.
But that means you can't get nat 20s.
No, it does not.
Well, this gets a death save. Let me change that here so I can death save in here. Wait, did I give this guy... Hold on, let me check something. Okay, not yet. Oh, I forgot he had Savage Attacker. Oh well.
Here's the beautiful thing about what's going to happen right here. Trust is in the worm with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a greater healing potion I'm going to dump down his gullet.
He has 1 failure.
That's fine.
That'll take up your action if you do that, Boris.
That's fine.
Okay.
Greater healing potion, that's what, 4 dice or 8? I don't remember how much.
Give me a sec. I just had that.
If you don't attack, your rage drops.
No, because I took damage.
That you weren't attacked though.
It's
attack or take damage.
Attack or take damage.
Oh, it's or? Okay.
Yes, it's attack
44 plus 4 for greater.
I thought it was attack or be attacked.
No. Your rage lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So if they all miss and you don't attack, well, that's weird. I thought.
Yeah, but I'm inside the worm. I'm going to take acid damage.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought if they attacked you, even if they missed it, continued your rage, but apparently not.
No, you have to take damage.
Okay. That's where it was different.
Okay. I just removed the potion from my inventory. How many dice do I roll?
4 d4.
4 d4?
Or greater.
Yeah, plus 4. So
it's 12.
I'm not sure if being unconscious would be better in here.
Watch him immediately go unconscious at the worm's turn.
He definitely could, yeah. Because it's happening now. Acid damage. Sorry, yeah, acid. The poison is the tail stinger. That's where I keep seeing poison. In fact, pretty likely, yeah, he's a 0.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, you just wasted a turn.
Well, it wasn't impossible to bring him back. It did also reset his death saves, so there's that. So he doesn't have a failure.
Yeah, but I did that with like, what is it, 150 gold for a greater that I spent, and it's fucking gone.
Yes. Everyone's passed out or swallowed, so Doppler. The worm's just lying there.
Well, isn't he just
digesting.
unconscious at 0?
Yeah. Unconscious or swallowed.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Oh, sorry, stable. I'm used to.
Yeah, I'm stable.
Sorry, I'm not used to that.
Death save.
1 success, yay! Because the damage knocked him down. Here's where Trez is gonna start being in a death spiral. All right. Yes.
Oh,
18 does hit.
That's a 16.
Ooh, we're on the right track to getting spat up.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
And never mind.
Bonus action.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do that while I pull up this automatic failure over here. Oof.
It's 2 failures.
It's damage, not an attack.
Yes, it's anytime they take damage, it's 2 failures.
Yeah, because that's what got Oakshell, was he was taking the damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's if you get attacked, it's an automatic crit, which counts as 2 failures. But if you just take damage, it's only 1 failure.
Yeah, I'm not clear on that distinction.
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Let's keep this moving.
I mean, it matters for the NPC. Boris, you took 10 there. Treadsta failed.
I will be the one looking it up while you guys keep things moving.
Well, the moving is just Boris making attacks. Boris, make some attacks.
Reckless. Oh, that one misses.
Okay. I'm going to switch it to...
And that one misses.
Yeah, from the next time on, it's going to count as total damage. Because, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it's back around to you again. Yeah, where Tretz is either dead or not dead.
I'm just... Yeah, that misses. That hits.
That hits. All right, I'm going to keep track of this now. 13. Okay. Regardless of the ruling, Tretz is dead. Doppler's stable. Boris. Oh, I guess you take half of the acid damage. Hold on. You took 13 acid damage there.
And roll on low.
That hits. Nines. Let me. All right. Take another 12 damage. You had a net gain there.
Yep, net gain. Yep.
And then Boris?
And you said that was 12 damage, right?
Yeah, because it's out, yeah.
Fucking yeah, let's go!
If you take any damage while at 0, you suffer a single death save. If the damage is from a crit, you suffer 2 failures instead.
That's the legacy ruling.
That's the legacy.
No, that's 2024. I opened 2024 free rules. Any damage is 1, and if it was from a crit, it's 2. Let's see. Okay, well that hit, and it did... Hold on.
Well, if that's the case, then Oakshell may have still been alive, but oh well.
Well, no, because you were already unconscious, and you couldn't make rolls. Because it takes the place of your save. Oh, actually it doesn't with the 2024 rules. It doesn't take the place of your next save. You could have. We're getting you back either way.
Anyways.
Okay, so you dealt 17 damage there.
Yeah, and then
you have another
attack.
All right, I'm pretty sure you're getting spat up just by the rules as written.
12.
Yeah. Oh, you're not. Okay, well, I'm having you get spat up anyways because this is taking forever. Yeah. I guess you have your movement speed if you want to try to get away.
Oh, but the whole point was I didn't want to get spat up.
Okay, then fine. You didn't get spat up because it wasn't enough in the single turn. Whatever. You took it took another 12. I need to remember to.
It's safer inside the worm than it is outside the worm.
You're not wrong, but jeez.
You grab its
You're not
uvula.
supposed to know this. You take 10 damage. Rocks fall. You and Purple die.
Hold on.
No, not double negative.
I accidentally did it. Was that 61? No, yeah, 61. Oh, no!
I don't know what you're doing, but you're not doing it right.
There we go. Okay. I swear I can maths. Okay. Okay. Reckless.
Uh-huh. 8 damage. So Drax wasn't wrong, just pointing this out.
Okay, hold
Not
on.
for the reason that you can still do the
on.
bonus action heal if you want. Just remember, you're gonna run out of hit dice.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping track of them. So
8
that...
damage. So a net loss. What do you know?
Will he run out of HP and hit dice first, or will the worm?
The worm will die first. 22 damage. All right, you could kill it here. You don't.
Hey, but he gets regurgitated.
Aha! There's no saying, wait, let it do the turn thing instead of the other thing you were doing this time.
Okay,
You did 34 damage to it, and the window is 30. You have so much health.
Okay, I get advantage on that.
You take 13 piercing for sure.
Yeah, and I get swallowed again.
What you want, because now he can't tail stinger you.
And
if you hit, this thing is most likely dead. I want to say it's guaranteed death, actually. Yeah, it's guaranteed dead if you hit. You missed? It only had 5 hit points. You literally... Your minimum damage is what? Yeah, 8. You just rolled your minimum damage. Forrest rips through the hide of the young purple worm.
dragging the body of the fox out, too.
From within the purple worm, you have a gem heart. Also worth enough gold to revive someone. Totally not pulling that from anything. Jim Hart.
Okay. With this, I'll grab Doppler, sling him over my back with the fox, and walk out.
I wake up in an hour. What happened? Where am I?
You get a minimum roll too.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
I was waiting.
Boris I'm picturing Boris covered in the fox's blood, Doppler's blood, the fucking worm's blood, the worm's digestive juices. He's just fucking disgusting. His whole
hair
fur
from
is just
acid.
slimy. His whole fur's just slimy looking.
You wanna know what?
Everyone gets behind Boris.
I ran through the back. My effective HP for that fight was over 200, basically. Because there was some 12s in there. Well, not quite over 200. If you do the math, because of how AC figures, it's over 200.
When I got that crit, I should have used this.
Oh. Well, no, because I forgot half damage. So yeah, my effective HP was well over 200 for that fight.
So I could have rolled again and
That's cool.
And taken the higher. Oh, thank you.
Can I take the fancy battle axe? Since he's dead.
Need something to drink with it. We'll be fine. Thanks.
Can I take the fancy battle axe since...
He's not supposed to have the fancy battle axe. I just started using it because things were going so poorly.
Oh, okay. Sad.
I didn't realize you were literally just going to tank everything.
And that's the whole point of playing a barbarian, is to be the tank.
Yeah. Actually, let me look at... Hold on. Let me look at that. Yeah, but I didn't know he had that much healing.
I was just saying we could, once we're clear, we could go back and try to collect like some of its, teeth and stuff, make you a weapon.
You know what? Yeah, you can have Death's Bane. Is your character built entirely on Roll20? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to add it to you later then.
While we're traveling, I'll unfold the hole and we'll throw Trent in. No Trents.
How do you see how many hit dice you have?
You have a number equal to your level to start.
Oh, okay.
So it's 6. And then
I use exactly all my hit dice. I was just making sure I counted right.
Yeah, you get half back on a long rest. Round it up.
So, counting back through this, that's... Calculator here.
You might want to hold up somewhere and take a long rest.
I agree.
The barbarian probably doesn't need to, but the what class? The monk.
I'm a monk.
I keep wanting to say artificer. Because that's what you, in my experience, that's what you play the most of.
True.
I mean, I was surprised because I love the trailer.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody come out of the bathroom.
Spicy.
Look me. No. Look me. Yeah.
Boris healed a total of 85 HP that fight.
Nice.
Wow. And it could have been more, but some of them were low rolls. But like I said, it also took all 6 of my hit dice. So.
Yeah. But you were taking half damage the whole time, so yeah. But...
Yeah, my effective HP was well over 200.
That's why DR in games is so powerful.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, why did it say hello from the future?
Because I was drag and dropped the 2024 version of something on accident.
Oh, that's a +3 weapon?
Oh, I'm not done with it. So right now you just have the +5 version because you're not attuned to it.
+5?
It's an
Not
artifact.
+3?
I just grabbed the +3 because it was the closest one. I still had to change the number though.
Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. I think there's more damage to my great axe now, technically. 1d12 plus 5.
Well, they both. Yeah. No, because it still does the. What? Hold on. Magic bonus 5.
Yeah, because it gets my strength bonus, and then it gets +5 damage, so that's +10. Right?
Oh,
so that means max roll would be 18 damage.
Oh, I
with
see.
that.
It says plus, and then the 5's cut off, so I can't see the second +5 on there. All right. You should
so
just
that
say
could technically
D8
be-
plus 10.
Because that can technically do 1 more damage than I can do with my great axe, and it's a one-handed weapon. That is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Boris has got a new melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
Which means I can grab a shield, and my AC will go up by 2.
Mm-hmm. I guess it'd have to be a global damage modifier built this way. That's why it's so tight and in a tiny square from D&D Beyond.
Do you guys hear this drama queen behind me?
No.
Is it Nova?
Yes, it's Nova.
Alrighty. Well, I'll come storming through the door. Not storming. I'll come walking through the doors, just absolutely just covered in bodily fluids and probably reeking.
Hold on. Oh, or 19 or a 20. Okay. Oh, it was supposed to make con saves. It's too late now.
So, Boris will walk in just absolutely coated and just smelling abysmal from all the body fluids dried to his fur. And be like, I am sorry, Your Majesty, the fox perished. But we got Oakshell back. Does the princess say anything?
I'm building the weapon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'll have to take a look, but for some reason I don't see my monastic tradition.
Which
or
is
Yeah, I should have gotten that at 3rd level, but...
Wait, so it just does that every time I damage somebody with it?
Yeah.
That's a perfect roll for that.
Oh, that's sick.
No, it's there. Okay. That's already okay. So assuming you attune to this, you get all that stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna attune to it. It's a fancy shiny X.
Yeah, you go to identify the magic item and you get all this stuff and you're like, attuned!
Boris will also... Can I sell my Great Axe and get a shield? Since I don't need my Great Axe anymore?
Yeah, selling an item would be 3/4 of the cost.
Okay, isn't a shield only 10 gold?
I don't know. I don't know that off the top of my head.
Also, we have the front money, don't we?
You've got a whole bunch of gems.
Yeah, you have a whole bunch of money.
Yeah, but I don't know how
You
much
might
money
want to hold on to some of those, providing you actually revive Oaksha.
I'm good. We have the diamond to revive you.
The diamond to revive you is not the 10 gold diamonds, or the however much gold diamonds. It's a giant diamond that was in the cache.
Yeah. Okay. How much money in gems do I have? I'm just gonna put it down as gold.
I think Doppler is holding on to the gems.
Yeah, I know.
I split them.
Oh, you split them.
They're 50
Okay.
gold piece. Yeah, you should have 5.
So I have 50 times 250.
Yeah, and you can just change it over to gold at any money lender. They'll
Yeah,
appraise
so-
them real quick, and then they'll switch it over.
250 plus 15. 265?
Yes.
Yeah. And I sell the great axe.
It's a great axe, not a great sword.
Yeah, I know. It's a great axe.
I'm telling Alex.
Oh, it's a great axe? No, the weapon that he said he was selling.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great axe.
Great axe? Okay, give me a sec.
The Vulpin fighter has the great sword.
Okay. There we go. That's the gold.
So I get 22 gold and 5 silver, okay. So 265. Calculator.
287.
Thank you, 287. 287 and 5 silver. Okay.
I made you guys
And
flush
how-
with coins at least, right?
How much does a shield cost? It's 10, right?
Looking.
I wonder how much it should be.
Shield equipment.
10.
10 GP.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy a shield. So
GPC, gold per capita, 10. Ew. That's low.
okay, and then where's the compendium again on this thing?
It's the spell book. Sorry, not the books, not the spell book. Spell book is characters. The books. Next to that. Oak Shell, by the way, you get revived.
Yeah.
They're just doing bookkeeping. You get revived.
It's not letting me drag and drop the shield onto my character sheet.
Yeah, they're.
Is it shield proficiency?
Yeah, make sure you're grabbing the item, not the proficiency.
I am. It says AC2 item shield.
Right? Is it the
Rarity
2014
none.
or the 2024?
2014.
Okay.
Dragging and dropping. It's not going. Here, let me close my character sheet and reopen it.
Yeah, I just dropped it in. You might need to refresh. Does it work fine for me?
I don't know. We all know Roll20 is cursed for me. And now I can't see anything on my character sheet. Oh, that's lovely. My curse is back, boys! Do you guys remember how bad Roll20 was for me back in the day?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Oh. Guess you just roll it twice if you crit. Alright. Death's Bane broke your character sheet.
Yeah, probably. I mean, let's be honest. Okay.
You
So
are
I
Death's
walk
Bane,
in
so it
just-
makes sense for you to have this. Honestly.
I stroll into the throne room, just absolutely caked in gore, and be like, "We got to shell back, Your Majesty, but dread's past."
He was extremely helpful.
By the way, the silence is her response. It's stunned
Oh,
silence.
and we killed the purple worm too. Well, Boris did. I helped.
Now her jaw is on the floor.
Hence why Boris is in this disheveled state. Boris would like to take a bath.
Her handmaiden takes you off to find somebody to give you a bath.
Boris will require help with back. Boris cannot reach shoulder blades.
It will not be her that is helping you.
While she's flabbergasted, I ask her if she wants to go get a. So, you want to go get some chili dogs, Princess? We can tell you all about the story, at least until the points where I don't remember it, and then we'll ask Boris over dinner.
Yeah, sure. Sonic. Chili dogs. What are you even making the chili dogs out? Well, I guess pigs aren't.
So I don't ask where the meat comes from.
Pigs aren't playable characters, so we're good.
So long rest, I only get back half my hit dice, right?
Yeah, round it up, but that doesn't matter. You're an even number. So half your maximum, not half the spent.
Yeah, so I have 3 hit dice.
Yeah. Do you want Trenst back? Or are you fine just being 3 people?
Fine with just 3 people.
Okay.
All right with that. I mean,
we can revive him, but he ain't gonna be happy that I took his axe.
He's definitely gonna want that back, and there's no way Boris is gonna let him have that. It will result in him being dead again.
Oh no, I think he's gonna say you earned that damn thing.
Sure, we'll revive him too.
Oh, because we got the second gem. That's right.
Yeah. The gem heart.
Yeah.
You could save it for a different party member if you don't want to revive Trist.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we save it in case Oakshell eats shit again, or?
Well, he shouldn't, because Oakshell's gonna wake up with the periaptive wound closure around his neck.
Nice.
That's why I got it originally. But
Yeah,
just in case I wore it, I was like, I'll wear it just in case something happens to us.
Yeah, I remember you were like, oh, I'm gonna buy this, and then you use it for him next time.
And I figure, having the healer be the one that comes back might be good for us.
I think as a reward for the purple worm slaying, anybody who wants a +3 weapon can have one.
Oh boy, do I!
Wait, can Boris get a +3 shield instead?
Let me check the rarity compared to a +3 weapon of a +3 shield.
If not, can I get a shield of equivalent rarity?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check.
If that's the case, I don't need to buy the shield.
Right.
Shield +3 is very rare, so is weapon. They're the same rarity.
Same. Very rare ammunition +3. Boomerang +3. Then. Where's Shield Hunter?
The Boris already has a fancy new axe.
Yeah, okay, yeah. +3 shield. That's interesting because armor +2 is very rare. Armor +3 is legendary.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. So how do I edit this shield to be +3?
You could just. Oh, I guess you did. I'll do it. I think I can do that anyways. Did that change your AC?
Yes. And then I just changed the name to +3, right?
Yep. Item type shield AC colon 5 instead of AC colon 2.
Nice.
Instead of dragging and dropping a different shield and getting rid of that one.
Boris is now not only beefy but really hard to hit.
So I have inadvertently done this to 2 barbarians in 2 different campaigns. They are both unkillable. The rest of the party can go down, and the barbarian can solo the rest of the enemy horde. Both campaigns.
This is my first time playing a bar, man.
Can you get a chance to
All right. Well, we definitely did the quest for tonight.
Yeah.
And then some.
Horus is ready to lay siege to the wastelands.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Tress is looking at the bottom of his foot like, you stupid tattoo, you did frickin' nothing.
Oak Shell is sitting there kind of like wide-eyed out of it.
Good morning.
I was on the far shore. I was talking to my pappy.
Oh, sorry about that. We did forget to ask if you wanted to come back. We just felt really bad. We could send you back, but we felt bad that you died that way.
The spell automatically checks if they're free and willing.
Yeah.
It's not like the one where if they just died, the one that you revive when they just died, they don't get a choice because they haven't moved on yet.
Yeah, it's not that Oakshell wasn't willing to come back. It's more the experience, you know, because he's like, I was on the far shore.
Oh, he doesn't have. I need to leave Death's Bane in here for something else. I did this to myself in 2 different ways. No.
What?
Nothing. I'm just using the same character as an enemy in a different campaign.
Oh.
So I need to leave that weapon on him for that.
Gotcha.
You might need some magic armor though. Now that I ran him. We can make this the +3 weapon for him.
I just want to see what all it does. I'm just gonna ignore this. Why isn't it? Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
it's
that's
still not doing the thing.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
I see all the text.
It says 2d6. I didn't roll 2d6.
2d6 necrotic. It's a global damage modifier. You have to roll it separately. Because there's not enough space to. Oh, you didn't hit the check.
Mark.
Yeah.
I didn't see the check mark. It still didn't roll it. Why didn't it roll it?
There's not enough space.
Like he said, you'll have to roll it separate.
No, yeah, I added it to the rage. That's why your rage is more than 2.
That's confusing. Okay.
Yeah, so rolling it separate's the best. Plus, they have to fail to save in order for you to roll it, so it's best just to roll it manually.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to do I just...
Yeah, you just click on it. Click on the dice, and it rolls it. It doesn't say what it is, but, I mean, you know what you clicked on, so...
Okay. I was just trying to figure that out. Okay.
Yeah. Scrappy ducko.
Well, what's this for? Oh, the 1d10. That's if I two-handed it. Got it.
Yeah.
I would do less damage two-handing it than I would one-handing it.
Well, no, because you get all those other bonuses with the two-handing. It's just, for some reason, it's only rolling the d10. You'd still get the +5 strength and the +5 magic and the...
Yeah, 5 and 5.
So it would be the same roll. It'd be 10. It'd be +10, so they both rolled 12 in that instance. Whereas the one above it, it rolled 17 versus the 11. It just has a higher maximum.
Strength.
That should have already calculated it correctly. It's weirder that it didn't. All right. You guys are definitely leveling up because somebody killed a purple worm.
Yay!
And I'll be right back.
Try this again.
Work on to level 7.
That is what it sounds like.
Okay, in order to get that to work. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. Okay, I got it fixed.
All right, I'm back.
I got it fixed, Josh.
All right.
It's because I had to go into the gear thing, click on that, and then go down to where it says damage 1d10. I had to put it to plus strength.
Oh yeah.
And then +5 because it wasn't calculating the magic damage bonus on that one for some reason. And it's type slashing.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't doing that because normally it works.
Because see, when you hover over the first one, the 1d8, it says 1d8 +5 magic. And then
yeah,
that
and then it doesn't on the other one.
10. Yeah, and on the other one, it wasn't doing that, so instead it says 1d10 +5 strength +5 mod. So I just know that that's the magic damage. But the point is, they're both 10. And that's still sad that the one-handed would do more damage than the two-handed there.
Yeah, you just have a higher maximum with the two-handed.
Yeah.
A higher damage ceiling.
Yeah, because it is 20 max. And the one-handed is 18.
Yeah. But one-handed, you also get the shield. So, you know, it depends on how you built your character.
Yeah, at this point, I'm a tank, so I'm okay with one-handing.
Oh my.
okay, I guess.
No explanation required there. We'll just move on.
Let me double check. I
So
guess
I gave
for
you-
some reason it didn't save whatever monastic tradition I took at the level 3, so I'm reading through them right now.
Which
I don't know if
that
you
would've been
had
nice.
decided yet.
Well, it might have been right at that point where we had like 2 level ups or something like that, so I might have missed it.
Thing I used to throw change in all the time with my knives and stuff.
roughly, yeah.
Would you buy my quarters?
Buy your quarters? Why?
Use it to go get the other stuff. I gotta go get another. I gotta go up to your thing and see if I can find my.
Do one better. Let me. Is that your quarters?
No. Right here.
Hey, here's what you do. Put them all back in that bottle. You're going with me tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we're gonna take that into U.S. Bank. They have a coin counter machine. As long as they're unrolled like that.
Yeah, but some of these could be dollars.
I know, it's a coin counter. It keeps track of it.
I know, but I had some of them were dollars. I have to go through it and make sure there's no dollars in it.
Okay.
Because it'll count through them and it'll core. Brenda lost dollars that way.
I know. What I'm saying is we just go through.
Make sure there's no dollars in it.
There's no dollars. Dollars are gold coins.
No, not all.
Silver dollars exist.
Not of these coins. Silver dollars are bigger. These are quarter-sized coins, which means that they would be gold.
No,
They're
not all of them. They'll have like a little weird shape to them on the.
Okay, quarter. Okay. Quarter.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just go through them when you do it.
Yeah, I'm just going through them right now. But my point stands, Dad. We take these into the bank. They'll count them and they'll deposit in your account. That way I don't have to buy them from you.
Never mind.
Quarter.
I don't want to take them into the bank. I got more change in here too. I gotta go get through.
But my point is that they'll just put it right into your account.
I don't want to do it that way.
They'll also give you dollar bills back. Fine, then I will go in and do it for you.
Do it.
I don't have the cash to buy it from you.
All right, that's fine.
It's a nickel.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of those too.
Let's see. I gave you guys a whole bunch of magic weapon / shield / another giant massive magic weapon that I wasn't going to use, but I revealed that I had it. So
here, you got more light in here. I can go through them real quick.
I'm almost done.
I think we're done for the session, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
That's only about half of them. There's still more in the thingy. I have more quarters than what I thought I did.
Yeah, you have a few bucks here.
What armor do I have on this guy?
You're looking nickel.
I was trying to find my Social Security card.
Plate's the
Do you know where your
highest,
Social
right?
Security card is?
Nope, it disappeared. So I either have to go back up, look at your up in the thing, look through my old wallet, and see if it's there.
Yeah, there was no dollar coins.
Okay.
Those are nickels.
Going to sleeping.
We're only doing one level, correct?
Yes, just one.
Cool.
Reminds me
I
this
now can
character
do
levels up.
Stunning Strike. That would have been useful. Also, if I had picked my monastic ability, I could have knocked it prone and taken away its reactions. But whatever. We got there in the end, and that's what matters.
All I got was additional fighting style, and of course I'm taking great weapon fighting, which is the two-handed. Your 1s and 2s on your damage die are 3s. Weapon must be two-handed or versatile to gain this benefit.
I now, using the combo that we discovered today, should be able to do at minimum 3 attacks a turn, and if I use a key point, 5. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, it changes it automatically when you roll from the sheet. It's so nice. Oh, I see how it does it too. That is genius.
Wait, why aren't my traits in here still?
Are you rolling from D&D Beyond before?
No, I'm doing it all in Roll20.
Okay, you just never finished your character sheet. Rip.
Well, the level 3 stuff of the Way of the Open Hand isn't like any of the monk archetype stuff just isn't sticking for some reason. I wonder if it's because I multiclassed.
Yeah, that might be why. I remember you weren't gonna multi-class for a little bit because you had accidentally leveled up already, and I want to let you go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still get your subclass stuff when you multi-class, so I don't know why. You'll just have to manually put it in. That's what it was. You were gonna manually put it in, and you didn't take the time to do it.
That would probably make sense.
I didn't have background music this whole time. I'm gonna end stream.
Okay.
So I'm going to deafen. All right, I'm deafened. Thanks for watching. I'm going to see who is live. We're going to go ahead and end YouTube now. Bye, YouTube. See who is live